Hello, Ferus.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello, hello. Amber is almost back, and I don't know where Mark is. But yes, I was looking at Darkness, and I noticed a thing that Mark never used. This shield can give him resistance to necrotic damage as a
This
reaction.
this is very true. I would also like to inform you, Gabe, that we're currently live.
Well, well. Hello, everyone. Oh, this is horribly. Oof. Okay, well, I'm gonna shut up for a
No,
sec.
that,
I'm gonna. I'm gonna disappear. No, okay.
no, that
Kind
is
of embarrassing that I didn't notice. It's like those people talking in front of reporters that don't know they are there. It's a little bit embarrassing, not gonna lie. I played myself.
this is completely fine. Hello there, in chat. Yes, we are
Oh,
indeed
hello,
live.
Mark.
And hello, Mark.
We're live. What?
Yes, we are.
We are live.
Our DM is a couple of minutes late. I'm just setting up some things because, of course, Streamlabs decided to argue with me just before we were gonna go live.
All right. I don't know if there's any announcement Ambers needs to make, but I don't think we do. At least, my side doesn't.
That is fair enough.
Whew.
Let's see. Yes, this is not working as it should, and it makes me a little bit upset.
Do you want me to spam it everywhere else already, or
That is completely up to you.
I will spam it already? Let's
And
go.
somebody's deity. Yeah, well, our DM, she probably does plan how to kill us quite often. I imagine this is very fair.
She already succeeded once.
Yes, technically speaking, though not
Yeah,
all of us.
speak. No, 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 no.
So it's fine.
It was an individual TPK.
Individual people.
TPK.
Wait, Gabe, what are you doing here?
Well,
Well,
he wa-
try to entertain people while the DM is, putting on shoes, getting dressed with her Gygax DM costume.
God damn it.
Gary
It
Gygax.
would be kind of fun, though. It would
It,
be kind of
it, it
fun.
will be kind of fun. For those of you, I don't think people have ever heard Gabe before. So for those of you, Gabe is also normally part of the Stargazers.
Yes.
Hello there. I am Gabe, also known as Tokus the Rock Gnome, divination wizard of the fourth level variety, and I've been stuck with these people for a while, and then we
Yeah.
separated, doing a little bit of a mishy mash of jobs, and now they're just waiting to finish my own duties somewhere else before I join back with this group.
Yeah, you might see him in the future, but for now you got a sneak peek into the future of this game. Hey guys,
Hmm.
glad
Now,
you
Mark,
glad you could.
that's so cheesy. Oh man.
Well, I'm not lactose intolerant, so I can be.
Luckily, Amber is
Oh,
not here.
Luckily, I'm not here. Damn.
me trying to get these to work. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait for our lovely DM to get back so that she can turn the active scene in Foundry to the Grafendam area, and then Streamlabs can get all the way off my back.
Valid. I mean, I have one thing to possibly mention, and I think about it.
Oh,
Um,
Pog.
nothing special. It's just I think because normally we stream on every other Sunday, which is not this Sunday, but I think it's quite possible that we will be streaming Sunday as well this Sunday.
oh, which of the campaigns?
Alphium. So like Saturday is the Saturday game
Hmm.
still, but the Alphium campaign might be. We're not very sure yet, but we'll see.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, that is nice. More D&D content is, it's always great.
Yeah, Amber's back.
Hello. Thank
Hello. Hey, Miss DM, we hope that you have the Gary Gygax DM
Halfway ready.
suit. It's
Yeah, we've
on,
been waiting. Where's the game
and
I
regarding
don't
his
need a
costume?
bold cap. I'm already bolding.
wow, this is
Ouch.
that is
But
very
the
out.
costume though, do you have the robes?
I
Because if
wish
you're
I
only
did.
balding, you're
Yeah.
not doing it
I once had a
completely.
red overall that was in that color
God damn it.
when I did farm work.
Amber, I need you when you are situated to just I think if you put Graffendam area as the like active scene, I think Streamlabs should sort itself out on my end.
Okay.
Let's
Does he
see.
recognize?
Yes, it is now fixed. It's easy as that. I'll take before next Friday, I'll just tell you someday. Be like, hey, just put stargazing on, and then I'll redo my settings in Streamlabs, so everything should be fine.
I see. All right.
Ooh,
Oh,
let's log in.
and I see we have a Lawrence that has joined us as well.
I hope it's
Yeah.
everyone now.
Yeah,
Should be all good.
Halbjörn, I don't know if you saw the message, but he was on his way home as we speak. After, yes, locking up and everything.
All right. In that case, I'm back. And some of us are also back. And it's time to go into I guess announcements?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys have any announcement that you would like to start with.
No, I already said some that would be for this group while you were not here.
You did announcements without me?
No,
No.
just the ones that I knew of. I don't know any announcements that you need to make.
Oh,
Yeah.
in that case, next week I may or may not be a little bit later. Surprise for everyone, including my group. But
Wow.
I have some work to do at university for an open day on Saturday, and on Friday we have to get things ready.
Damn.
And I didn't
For you
agree to
being
go on
a
Saturday, but I went.
productive member of the university.
Yeah, they pay me, so
Oh, yeah, of
for
Yeah.
course.
payment I'll be a productive member. Anyhow, that is the only thing I
ambassador.
have. I will likely be back in time, but I may or may not just be a little bit late, and then we just shuffle session up a couple hours,
Couple hours, damn.
a couple days, a couple weeks, months.
Oh no.
Time is a construct.
Maybe another announcement. I just realized I might also be later next Friday. Just total surprise to the group. But either I'll be giga depressed because I failed my half
Oh
year and
no.
failed
Mark.
the semester, or I finished it, which means there's a celebration. I think, I'm not sure. Um, so I
Damn,
might
I like
also
how
be
there's a
later.
perfect 50-50 there with how you presented it.
Yeah.
It's not even like a yes, I'm sure I did fine. It's like no,
Mm,
50-50. It's not even
50-50.
it's it's 100% skill, 50% luck.
Of course.
100% concentrated power of will.
All right.
Man.
With that out of the way, I think we can start with the recap, which will be provided to us by Zarius this week.
Oh, okay. It's been a very long time since I done the
Yeah, it's
recap.
been a long time coming, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Uh, Last session, we started off with a beautiful, well, I wouldn't say beautiful, but an elven figure in front of us. Um,
He was a beautiful man.
he was, he, unless you ask Valerianus, at which point he will
He's
say
bald, so he's Amber's
he was a
type.
monster. Uh, sorry. No, but
So,
we met up with him and had a little bit of a talk with him. Honestly, um, we talked with him about. I think that was later actually. First, we finished exploring the ruins while she and her god. I forgot her name. What was the little girl's name?
Mm,
E, started with a T.
See, I want to see as the one that the Sunday game.
Anya?
Tara.
Tara, that was it.
Yeah. Where Tara and the god that we spoke to were gonna talk a bit about if he was okay with dying. I think that was the principle of the conversation. And while they thought about it, we went to finish up exploring the ruin, looking for every nook and cranny. After which, we decided to use the machine that we found in the session before that to speak with the spirits. It went okay. We got some good answers. We got some exploding force balls in our faces. You know, the regular. I think
Regular.
Zarius and Halborn got the worst of it.
I think Halbjorn took one to the face and then he was at 7 HP and on the
Yeah.
ground.
But from them, we got some interesting answers about their past, about the god as well. For example, they worshipped him in song, if I remember correctly. It's what I wrote in my actual song, so I think that's correct. Um, and we got some answers to see if we could open the sort of puzzle room before that, the puzzle room, the secret door. After which, we did get some answers that we could use. Solve the puzzle by putting the power in their hands, so to say.
Yeah, puzzles for 2-year-olds.
Yeah, but a puzzle for 2-year-olds, which took us like a session to solve, and like the answers of some NPCs.
Uh-huh.
Kind of tragic.
It had to do with the Mother Night and her son, which are two divine entities, or at least semi-deity like entities. Um, Inside this room, we found 3 coffins, which we basically assumed to be a coffin symbolizing Mother Night, one symbolizing the child that brought her into divinity, and himself, and a one with a tiefling on it, which we assumed to be their father/husband. I think that's what we thought. Um, we
Yeah.
opened we opened the one with Mother Night. Oh, that had the Mother Night symbol in it because Mother Night has been good to us so far. At least that's what Vittorio thought. Um, we collected some items from this coffin. Specifically, it was a blade. It was boots and bracers, and I forgot the last one. It
Those
was
are like burial bindings.
burial bindings, which could upgrade, which Helborn used to upgrade his sword, I think,
His
or his
maul.
mace, his weapon, I'm just gonna say weapon. After which we finished discussing, and we went back to the god, and Tara. We had some discussion about how we could keep him alive. Sarius offered his cello, which was turned into a more magical version of it. I think was it Vittorio that also offered something? Vittorio also offered clemency,
Yeah,
and he
that
did
was
some
fun.
things with that.
Yeah, Halbjorn offered up his maul first, and was like, yeah, I can't, I don't do much more than like smacking monsters, and since monsters apparently have souls, because he asked Lawrence about if monsters had souls, and he said, so I can offer up some souls from the monsters I smack,
Yeah.
and then
So
Vittorio he did the
this
same,
the same.
though
Yeah.
of a different kind, because clemency has a thing which makes it so spirits are basically tethered to it, certain spirits that are you kill. And he was like, so anyway, if there's spirits that are redeemable, then yeah, they should just get to go somewhere else. The ones that really deserve it, they should really be just stuck to the blade.
Yeah.
Ether the future factor.
And then I think that was
I
basically the
offered
end.
something up as well.
What? What did you offer? I don't remember.
I gave him a 50 GP diamond.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't remember because he wasn't very. From what I remember, he wasn't very impressed with it.
He did.
Hey.
He didn't like. Yeah, he didn't like material offerings in that sense, I think.
I thought he was a death god, so he'd like, diamond.
No,
Yeah, fair enough.
that
Just
was what he
not.
would like. He wanted that.
I didn't even
He,
want it back.
No, but after that, we basically decided to help the god. Well, we decided to help the god, and then he gave us the gifts, and we took Tara back to her mother, and then went to do research, which Vittorio at first was very good at. Then Zarius and Vittorio were very good.
Yes, we were exceedingly good at it.
You guys succeeded on every front, right? I can't wait to hear the research
Oh
results.
yes,
Oh yeah, of
yes.
course.
After Lawrence comes out of
I
his
think
coma.
that was it. I think that was it. That was
Yeah.
all that happened last time.
Well, yeah. I mean, technically, the research.
Well, that happened
Yeah,
today-ish, but
sort of. Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah, this is true. And one important note is that when we got back to the enclave and took the child back to the mother, everyone was like, "Yeah, no, we don't need to get paid. It's fine." And then Halbjorn in the background,
Oh yeah,
it's like
I
God,
remember.
it's like God damn it! If I say I want money, I'll just look like an asshole. So he was like, no, it's fine. I don't
Oh
need
yeah,
any
I
money.
remember that. I made a meme about it. I remember.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Please put the meme in chat, thank you.
I will if I can find it again, because I'm on my laptop now. Because I'm on my
But
GoPro.
yeah, and then she was like, and we gained what?
A
What was this?
lifelong elven ally.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember.
we got
'cause I
we got
found
an
the meme.
achievement.
Yeah. Huh.
I'll put the meme in
That's true.
chat.
Accepting money because you are giga poor? I don't think so. Getting a lifelong elven ally? Drake, yeah.
Oh boy, this
Hotline
is
bling. Bum 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 bum. All right.
A day to remember.
yeah.
Yeah.
Naturally.
All right. Let me get you music and hope that this time the bot will work along with us for an entire session.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Fingers crossed. Touch wood.
Touch wood, or we're going back to
Stone Age.
the Stone Age of
When
paying
DMs had to
for
start,
some things.
no, when DMs had to stop, back in the old days when DMs would beatbox their way through dungeons.
Of course.
The monster
Back in the
whacks
day
you.
when I had to learn how to play the lute.
Back
Oh,
in the
there
day,
we
if you
go.
wanted tavern ambience, the DM had to start taking classes outside a session.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Back in the day, when you would invite people to games solely so they could play music.
All right.
Where are we starting, Amber?
Let me pull out my notes. I literally just got home. I'm doing my best.
It's okay. Halbert at the moment is brain dead anyway, so
Yeah, Halbjorn is doing something else today. He's
Well,
busy with his dogs.
yeah. I mean, the first, just I guess we get on the same page and track. Since we got back at 8 in the morning, well, a little bit before 8 in the morning, we took a long rest. It turned to 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I think the first day, at the very least, Vittorio and Delphine are going to go back to town, get Delphine's quote unquote friend, which is a literal wolf, and I guess pick up any supplies as well as apparently the Baron, because he wanted to be here instead of just not doing nothing in a tavern.
honestly, understandable.
Yeah. I mean, hey, maybe, I don't know if the Baron is smart. Maybe he can look in the library as well. I don't know.
Yo, Baron, you want to
Employ
read with
him
us?
as our retainer. Like a stay-at-home sidekick.
Exactly.
Stay at home sidekick.
Stay at home.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
Halbert.
Hello,
we've
Albion.
relegated the Baron to stay-at-home sidekick.
That's so sad.
Wasn't that what he already was?
Well, no, he was just
He
guy
was
left
a
with us.
instead of relegated to home sidekick, he was a staying in the cart sidekick.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So
it's like
no
you know.
difference.
you're on the team, but we don't grant you the title of Jedi Master.
Goddamn.
Type of thing.
Yeah, sure, you're a Jedi, just not a master.
Oof.
I've always been a Jedi. I've been a Jedi since I was a kid.
Understand.
Oh, why did you do this, Chrome? Why did you?
It's the moment you gave me one of these. Psst.
Settle in. We will
Very
open the
well.
scene as follows. Away from the prying eyes and judgmental glances of the richer people in this region, namely those nobles, merchants, aristocrats that live in Guffendam, lies the Enclave, Deep Delver's Enclave, nestled within the heart of the Black Claw Mountain. More than once, people of more desirable stock have probably sought to rouse the people of this community from the land, take relics and historical artifacts for their own. But where the Enclave once sprang from a necessity to explore and a necessity to protect those outside from the things that lurk within the mountain, it has now grown into a little haven that most would consider worth fighting for. Though it is indistinguishable in most respects from regular human settlements, there's subtle differences and influences from other races here. There are chairs that are constructed in such a way that they can accommodate hefty tails, or perhaps even wings. And despite the fact that there's no forges, there's this faint tang of brimstone that lingers within the air. People of all shapes and sizes, and racial backgrounds, linger within Deep Delvers. Who are we going to start with today?
Pick
Hmm.
me.
White is trying to be a pick me. I see how it is.
Yeah. What does Common call it? Pick me girls?
Pick me girls or pick me boys.
Pick me girl, pick me boy. Whatever, I want to go first. I'm willing to give this up
Are
to
you
the
now?
first person that asks.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Well, go ahead.
Exactly. It's
if
mine now.
if Lauren
Reverse psychology.
if Lawrence ends up in a coma, that's at least that's the first thing that happens. So good.
Yeah. Want to know now. Because I got my booster shot today,
Wait,
so I'll
wait, what
just
the hell
pass
is he
out.
doing that can put him in a coma?
Oh, just
Nothing at all.
Talking to
Just
God.
astrally
Nothing that
projecting.
anyone should be ever concerned about at
Oh
all,
no.
ever. Alright. Lawrence, let's switch away from this happy ambience immediately. The bot hates me right now, but eventually it'll catch up. It's catching up. Alright.
Aren't we all?
Lawrence,
Me.
you want to spend this day in deep
3 days it looks
communion.
like.
Perhaps 3 days. Who
Yeah.
knows? Perhaps a week. Perhaps you will go back in time. Lawrence, you want to spend the next day in deep communion with both yourself, Castor, and Waverlyn Starsong's Tower of Divination.
Yes. This can't go wrong.
Castor has informed you that he needs your help, and you were
Mhm.
willing to give it.
Of course. We need help with Cavastra. Like, it's probably only when, we're home and Lawrence is he's gotten whatever Castor requires of it. He's in the room and he's like, Castor, what exactly are we doing? What's the plan here?
There's a message that we must send.
To the Star Child?
No.
Hmm. Where?
To allies of our cause.
I see. Are they like you?
No. They are like you.
Like me. Are they out there, or are they on the continent?
They are out there in the world.
Let's see.
Sending
What are
this
they like?
message
Hmm.
will not be an easy task, Lawrence.
I will do my best. As long as I know what I need to do, I'll give it my best shot.
I will guide you through the process. But it
Thank
is
you.
not without risk. I fear, however, that it is a necessity. There's
How
simply
so?
not enough time to
Ah,
deliver it personally.
of course. Hmm. Lawrence kind of ponders this for a second. Uh, what, Oh, Amber, who
Mm-hmm.
got inspiration last session? Because if this comes down to an important role, I'd like to know if it's me.
Inspiration nomination. It looks to me like Halbjorn and Lawrence. Though I would like to commend everyone for their roleplay in session.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I will devour this one inspiration.
Right, you may immediately devour it.
Thank you.
You gain 1 temporary hit point,
Oh no.
Delicious.
but the inspiration is gone.
Was this worth it? No, no,
You'll
it was
The
find out
not.
later when
hardest
you need that
choices
1 temporary hit point.
require the strongest will, brother.
Right.
Man of commitment and sheer fucking will. Right, Amber. Lawrence will lock himself off to everyone else, and will head down to the chamber. Yeah, does Caster want me to get anything I don't know. Lawrence is just gonna kind of automatically begin I got a couple of candles and I got some incense in my backpack.
We need only the crystal at the very top of the tower.
Should I go get it and bring it here or go up there?
We will travel up there.
Okay. Lawrence puts away the candles he was about to light. Runs up the stairs. Stairs. Gets to the top. There's no wind in here, so candles. Place down some candles, yeah. Make a nice little 5-pointed star. That's kosher, right? It's cool.
Of course.
Very good. Light some incense up. Mark of the incense and the candles, because I gotta make space in my backpack now that I have a 20-pound book. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and
You're no longer over encumbered.
yeah. Um,
You are ready. Simply sit down.
should I let the spirit know? the one that watches this place, to not interfere or bother us during this time. Probably be good.
Very well.
I'm gonna go find him, and I'll go downstairs a level to where the orb was.
No,
No,
the
sorry.
orc's at the top floor,
Yes,
and that's where he lives.
yes, I will call out to him.
He appears next to you, his skeletal visage gently fluttering in the wind.
Hello. Do you remember me?
Yes.
Good. Glad that your memory is returning to you. I am going to use this tower, the power it holds, to speak to someone very far away.
Darvin's head, which is he's only comprised of like a skull that doesn't have a lower jaw. Tilts slightly. You ought to be careful.
Do my best. Darling. But I thought I would let you know because, well, you are its guardian. You have a right to know.
He has a very slow head tilt. Like a nod.
Looks like consent to me. Alright, we'll take a seat then. And, just give him a nod back and... Yeah, take a seat.
Alright. You take a seat and get comfortable. And the tips of your fingers make contact with this large metal structure upon which the crystal bowl that pulses with light rests. In your mind, you can feel a soft pressure that guides and urges you to look deeply into the bowl of glass and its near perfect surface.
Okay, I do so.
You glance beyond the painful light and the tiny black dragon scales on the outside that Zarius has left there, and you peer into its depths, into the strange void that lies at its center.
I asked the Star Child to guide our hands, and I'd like to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Right?
Use up the holy word. Use. There we go. Oh, me?
Okay. Within that void, you see this wrinkled shape of emptiness. A nothing where there should be something. It almost looks like a minuscule brain can't imagine how this was crafted.
Knowledge of anatomy is a forbidden subject in the church.
Your limbs begin to feel lax and heavy as your control ebbs away piece by piece. And while Castor guides you through the motions, you struggle to observe the subtle gestures and quiet words that are uttered by what you realize is just a shell. Your own shell. Your vision blurs, and the only way you can describe this feeling, put it to paper as you would as a calligrapher, is that it almost feels as though your brain is lightly vibrating in its skull.
Concerning.
Lawrence, you are a conduit. A fragile focus that will serve as an extension of Castor's waning power.
This conduit, however, has a conduit, because I have my werewood wand, which gives me +5 on my D100 magical burnout roll, in case I gotta do any of that. As well as I got the psychic phenomenon thing, Perils of the Warp thing, to increase or decrease the result in case that happens.
That's good.
Yeah, just letting you know, because I
Because
realized, wait a second,
Castor
I have this
pushes
thing.
you above and beyond your own power. And it's almost as though you experience this in two layers. There's one layer where you feel absolutely nothing, like a calmness that drifts upon the sea. And another layer where the pain comes close enough to the feeling of your skin tearing open and your body bursting, like the cocoon of a butterfly. Lawrence, you make me a dark power saving throw with advantage.
Ooh. Okay. Alright.
Let's go. I believe in you.
Yeah. That is a 12. Um, Ember.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a failure?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to use my favored by the gods,
Mm-hmm.
to add this, add 3 on top of that. Is
Meets
that
it,
still
beats
a
it.
failure? Yes!
Nice.
Lawrence, this is the first time that
Sweaty.
you are extending your mind through the warp in this manner.
Yeah.
And while you are aware of it, you can feel your conscience soar at the speed of light, where it collides as an immovable force, as an unstoppable force with an immovable object, with another unfamiliar sentience.
Did I just run into my dad?
In a mixture of
Please
your
be the
own
Emperor.
voice
Please be the Emperor. Please be the Emperor.
and Castor, you hear the following words. Ludo, I am almost ready. Please meet us in the Grey Spine, 3 miles south of Greffendam. Lawrence and I will await you within the Black Claw Mountain. Tread safely, my friend. There's a slight throb in your head that you experience where you are sitting, but also in another place. It feels altogether familiar, but yet so unfamiliar to you. And then you hear, in an accented voice, Castor? Castor, is this you? We were so concerned. I mean, we had faith, of course, but I didn't know of the plan and the child. They named him Lawrence. There's so much that I. The sound abruptly cuts off, and you are thrust away through rolling masses of darkness, shooting towards the surface of an ocean of untapped magical power. Can you roll me a d100, Lawrence, and you may add your bonus from your wand on top of this?
Oh no.
Oh no.
So glad I got this wand. Oh, that's decently high. High is bad, right?
High is better.
Higher is better?
Yes.
Okay.
The lower, the worse.
Wait, is this magical burnout?
No.
Is this psychic phenomena?
It is like, yes, it is likened to
War
psychic
perils of
phenomena.
the warp? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's magical burnout, I get a +5 on the D100 roll. And then when I roll psychic phenomenon or perils of the warp, I can increase or decrease the roll by a number equal to my spellcasting mod, so 4.
Okay, so
saying
you may
high,
just roll a d100.
I did.
I don't see the d100.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it says party token.
Oh yeah,
Party
I
token.
clicked on that.
Am I the
Oops.
only one who doesn't see it then? This is my game.
Hmm.
Like, okay, I guess I will
I'm
reload
the
my own
DM
file.
now.
Question mark?
Yeah, if better, higher is better, I will add 4 on top of that to make that 61.
Ah, I see. Okay, a 61.
Yeah, 61 with my +4 added on top.
Alright.
Scream of the Banshee.
Okay, that's not too bad. Lawrence,
Gain
let
61
me...
insanity, right?
No, you've already circumvented gaining a fuck ton of insanity with the save. Um... Can you roll me a d4?
Two.
Alright. As you hurtle towards the surface, Lawrence, the moment you breach it, you are pushed back away from this orb, from this divination focus, with great force. You take 6 force damage. And the effort it takes the combined the combined effort it takes both you and Castor to suppress a far worse outcome takes takes a toll on both your mind and your body. And you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Alright. Whew. Caster? What did that work? Is everything all right? Are you there?
You still feel this presence within you, Lawrence, but it's almost like it is shrunk back to the
Caster went
size
to
it
sleep.
was
Oh,
when you first met one another. It lingers.
I gingerly pat him, like I metaphysically pat him, you know? Like, it's okay.
He slumbers
Sleep.
quietly.
Sleep. I will deal with everything. I'll look at the orb. I'm gonna check it for any breaks or any cracks.
Investigation.
Oh, it's disadvantage. I'm exhausted. 4.
It looks fine to you. You run your finger over it, you're like, oh, there's something there. Ah, it's just the scales.
Well, just in case. I point my wand of mending at it, and I use charge.
Alright.
Bzz.
You bzzzt the orb. It lays there silently,
Lawrence nods,
menacingly.
like at it, like clearly trying to distract himself from what he just experienced. Immediately like hyper focusing on something else, and he turns back away. I'll be taking my leave now. And he speaks to the air, clearly directed towards our best boy. And we'll go down the stairs.
Alright. Who is next?
I mean, I can go next. I have a day where I'm going to go out in town, see if I can find some people. But afterwards, I'm going to do some research.
Right.
I would like to see what I can muster in terms of following or fandom.
Mm-hmm. How would you like to go about this?
I think I would like to start at the tavern itself. I mean, it's a tavern. I don't know what day specifically people come more, but in the evening, probably mostly. Like when everyone's done with work.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like I'm going to contrast way too much. This very serious part. Was that me?
You can go to the tavern in the evening if you would like.
Yeah, I would like to go there in the evening. And I mean, could I use the day part to start my writing for the song for the shepherd?
If you would like.
I would like, because then I otherwise I'm not doing anything during the day itself, and that'd be kind of sad. The Shepherd of Souls, that's the name of this song. 1 days of writing. Oh, and I will spend 5 GP because I need to writing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would like to go to the tavern and first up ask if I can play there with an experiment.
Sure.
Some sorts, because I don't think I have ever been in this.
You've not.
No, so I would like to first ask and meet who's the owner, because I think that's pretty important.
Alright. You approach the tavern. And as you do so, you can hear cheerful music flowing out from the open doors of the Lucky Lute. There are lanterns formed from monstrous-looking skulls that illuminate this open area second store balcony. Moving through the doors, you can see that within the tavern there are 2 bars and numerous tables that surround a central stage adorned with the statue of a dancing halfling, which is joyously playing the lute. Though the statue doesn't at all move, the strings of the lute do appear to be playing a happy tune all by themselves.
Damn fucking automatons taking our jobs.
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised. I have a spell that the exact same thing. But anyone behind the bars? Because that's probably where the owner might be. Behind one of the 2 bars.
They're behind the. You look to 2 bars, to 2 bars to the side of the stage, and one of them appears to not have anyone behind it, but the other one has a half elf, as evident by the pointy ears.
You don't see those. I think.
A lot in Gryffindor.
Yeah,
There's a
but
lot
no,
of them in
no.
this city.
I will go to there. Do I get any looks as I walk in? Because I'm not sure if being a dragonborn is very strange.
No one
Here.
looks up at you.
Okay, nice.
There's a couple of people around at this hour. And you realize this is an adventuring guild. People come and go as they please. Like,
Yeah, that is also
there's no
very true.
particular hour at which an adventurer really has to work. And that's pretty neat.
Yeah, I will go up and kind of knock, like on the table, just once or twice, just duk duk, or on the bar, just not on the table. You know, on the bar table. You know what I mean. And I will basically approach and say, um, hello, good evening. I have a question, if I may.
A half elf turns to you. You can see that they have this, like, almost like it tickles like the nape of their neck, blonde hair.
Hmm.
And this quiet, soft voice. Hello. I don't recognize you.
No, no, I'm somewhat new here. I came here like a couple of days ago. I rescued. Well, what's her name? I've written it in my journal. Give me a moment. I rescued. No, where did I write it down? I wrote it down. It's there.
Do you mean Ninque Windrunner and Tara
Yeah,
Windrunner?
yeah. Windrunner, and I rescued Ninque's Windrunner and her daughter like yesterday.
How kind of you.
Yeah,
Would you care
I
for a drink?
yeah, yeah. Why not? I mostly came here to ask if I could play some song. I came under some wonderful new discovery yesterday, and I kind of made a promise that I think I should keep.
They give you like a little head tilt, like, huh. And they begin pouring you an ale.
Take it. Drink it. Can I play here?
I suppose that is possible.
Because
She looks over at the statue.
I don't know if it can like I don't know if I can play there also. I don't know if it can turn off or not. Mine can normally.
I'm afraid there is no off. But I'm
Plays
sure we could work
incessantly.
something out.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Give me a moment. I'm gonna listen to the tune.
Mm-hmm.
Could I make something out of it? Improvise something?
Sure.
I'm going to look at it, take out my cello, which is probably takes a while because it has to open the entire backpack and then move some stuff about so I can take the thing out.
Mm-hmm.
With the new design with the two roses, one with it or not. And I will put it on, put the like the point on the floor, like the bottom point that they normally have, so I can keep it standing. Um, and then for a moment, like practice, try to find the right tune so I can match it with the cello.
All right. Can you make me a
Like,
performance check or a cello check?
I mean, they're the same, but I will make a cello
These are
check.
the same.
Yes. 24.
Whereas this is the tune is like it's definitely on the complexer side. Like whoever is like this instrument question mark or whoever like programmed this statue was clearly adept. But you pick
Alright.
up on it like quickly enough, and soon you find yourself getting in the rhythm.
Okay. Then as
Post a
I
picture of the elf as well, by the way, in the media dump.
would like. Oh, my computer's being giga slow right now. Let's see. Oh, damn. They look handsome. I don't know if it's a he or she, but they look handsome.
They don't identify as either.
Yeah, no, then I use the right pronoun.
Uh-huh.
Uh, but I will then, as I play, based on this tune, I would like to sort of start a song. Um, that would capture the first tenet that I have written down of the Shepherd of Souls, because I know that the song that Zari's plans on writing is about the end, but I really like the live life before death type of
Mm-hmm.
thing. So how each life is a gift and to kind of like live it to its fullest. Where it's like a very upbeat song. I'm gonna try because it's upbeat, right? The
It's a
music.
pretty upbeat song,
Yeah.
yes. You wonder if this is to keep people here positive, but
I'm not sure, but I will try to match it and then start improvising the lyrics, or start just improvising the lyrics uh, to make a good song, I guess.
alright.
Spitballing it, if she lets me on stage, at least, or they, sorry,
They will let you.
if they let me on stage, I will basically like look up. And for a moment, he kind of sits awkward because I don't think the cello is an instrument used to play happy songs. Uh,
It can
not
be
all
done. It just has a
can be
very
done.
deep bassy sound, which doesn't always lend itself well. But with a lute that has a more high pitched stringing, they can blend together. It can be done.
Yeah, and that's basically what he's going to try to do. And then based on that, he's going to put his make the song about living life to its fullest, drink up, kind of a taverny song, so that it's a bit more in place. Not that he starts making a super sad song here.
Mm-hmm. You have to
I,
make a super sad song. It could just give more depth and layers to an existing piece.
yeah, and that's basically what he's going to try to do. Um, play. Do I need to make another check or
Make one with advantage.
okay? I'll just roll performance because I think that's because he has the cello music down, so he's just this is more about his
Mm-hmm.
songwriting. Did it work? Hope it did. All right, 17.
All right. As you play and add to something that the people in this enclave are already quite intimately familiar with, you can see some people that previously were busy with their own things turn to you. Some of them nodding along. Others simply acknowledging you in like an appreciative manner. And it actually goes over quite well, Zarius.
Nice.
The people are entertained.
Nice. And as I do, I will like occasionally take out. Are there any interesting faces here? I mean, because anything that would stand out to me
What
while I
stands out
play.
to you?
I mean,
This is an enclave of adventurers, so everyone here has their quirks.
Weird.
Yes,
everyone would
basically.
look a
Is
little
there
bit
another
weird. Yeah.
dragonborn in here?
Yeah, I mean that'd probably be what would stand out. Anyone of his kind, or like more of a not human species.
Let's see if there's any dragonborn here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can you roll me 3d4?
Yes, I can. 3d4. That is 112.
All right.
4 total.
Oh, okay. All right. There is a dragonborn. Let's see if there's another.
No.
It was 4 in total, right? Yes.
Yeah, 4 in total.
I don't remember the last time Zarius came across a dragonborn.
I think it was in Nova Scotia.
It was in Nova Scotia. I saw one. I
Not
think.
very common
Hmm.
in this part of the world. There's 4 people in this tavern, and one is a dragonborn. The other ones are a dwarf, a halfling, and a dark elf.
Oh my god, that is a bunch that walks in.
The dark elf is actually Arduin. He's just sitting there, the priest
Yeah,
from the
the
shrine,
priest, yeah.
sipping his drink.
But yeah, no, he's playing it, and as he plays, he would like. What color of the dragonborn? Anything
Oh boy,
specific about that?
let's roll to see what color this dragonborn is.
So, because I know I'm not even going to ask for gender, because that's not even going to be at all obvious with dragonborn.
Yeah, but you're a dragonborn, so surely you would look at another dragonborn and be like, I know what you are.
I don't know. I don't know if it would be any more obvious to him if there's just not.
I feel like is that
Wouldn't
like
be
that
a-
Family Guy skit where it's like the two
Boy,
two.
okay.
Oh,
The dragonborn has this like. It has a. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sure. I don't know if this is going to be hurtful to Zarius, but the dragonborn in question has this like big crest atop its head and a almost like a mohawk, I guess, and they have this like burnished, this ruddy silver color.
I don't think it would be hurtful for Zarius. Probably like the most like oof kind of for a moment, but not like
Moment
hurtful.
is what I'm looking for. But they have
Yeah.
quite a large like mohawk. Normally Silver Dragonborn would have like a little bit more of like the like side flaps, but they have pretty small little side fins and a very large
Oh, that looks quite cool. Like more like a
Momo.
little type of thing, right? Like does it more look like that, where they have the large frill in like around the
Yes,
back?
they have a very, very large frill going down into what appears to be like studded leather that they're wearing, and
Hmm.
this like red cowl around their neck.
Don't trust those dex builds, man.
And
Yeah.
sitting at their feet,
Oh no.
and sitting at their feet appears to be some sort of lizard.
Would I be familiar with the lizard?
Can you roll me a history check? I believe it's
I can.
history or arcana.
I can. Oh, Arcana. I can do an Arcana if that's allowed.
Yeah.
15. Okay.
These creatures are not at all common where you are from, Zarius, but looking at their skin color, the little like eyeballs, the fucking 6 legs, you're pretty sure you're looking at like a little basilisk.
Ooh, that
And
is
when I say little,
cool.
I mean like the size of a person.
Excuse me. Like that. Jesus, that's not little. That's large.
Yes, but not large, large. Just
Uh,
little large.
I want to say Zarius grabs the mic, but there's no mic here. Probably. Zarius like, I'll be back in 5, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of like puts his like
Dragonborn, by the way, is not one of the people who's looking at you.
yeah. I mean, there's only 4 people, so you know.
Uh-huh.
I'll basically like go down and very casually approach the Dragonborn. I don't know if they notice me if I approach, but are they taller than me or not?
They don't seem to acknowledge you. They're just sitting in their seat.
I'll then approach very carefully because there's a scary ass lizard on the floor, which I know is a basilisk, so that's not very, you know, easy to be around. But
You
I'll be
know that
like,
there's something up with basilisks, but what
I don't know
was it
what. They're just
exactly
scary.
again?
They're just
What was
scary.
that thing again that was up with the basilisk?
Yeah, they're just scary. But I'll just kind of come up and be like, hi, I, hi. It's been a long time since I've seen one of my people around.
Moment of silence. And then they like turn their head up towards you. And Darius, you see that they don't actually look at you. They sort of just like turn to like side past you, and you can see that there's nothing there's no they're completely unseeing within their eyes.
They look blind.
They are
Just
likely blind. They don't have like the milky white film over their eyes, but the way
they
their
act
eyes
like they're
just
blind.
stare
Yeah.
forward, they likely don't have any vision.
But
The basilisk beside them, like on the ground, like looks up at you.
and I'm mostly, I kind of like awkwardly see it and just kind of like keep trying to keep my focus to the person and not
I mean, it's like this.
by the
It makes this
scary
like very
lizard
low
thing.
rumbling sound.
Hi. Uh,
Hello.
I'm Zarius. Nice to meet you guys. Musician, sort of. Yes, now also missionary, technically. Kind of like says to himself. Um,
They make this. You see their nostrils like flare, and they make this like. There's this like sniffing sound.
wipes some of his. He wipes his cheek.
You smell like the oil and wax they use on string.
Uh, thank you. I'm sorry
Ask
that
Lawrence what this means.
I don't quite. That's that is that's not something I've been told before. I'm sorry if I have to that I asked this. Have you been in Emberkern lately?
Not for many years. They call me ER.
ER.
They nod.
How can I? How do I write their name?
IAR.
IAR. Okay. Let me write this in my notes. Game. No, I don't. Where's dragon notes? Yes, Dragonborn are now dragons. ER. What brings you here? Yes.
Work. Coin.
Well, sorry, I just haven't been home in a very long time, and I had a little bit of hope that someone would know something about home. Did you enjoy the music at least?
That's pleasing. Makes it easier to drown out all the other sounds. For just a little while.
Um, this might be. How did you get a basilisk? And I kind of look at it awkwardly.
The basilisk looks up at you with its like, it's got this like short stubby snout, and it's still like making this rumbling, like vibrating sound.
Easy. I'm not here to hurt anyone, even if I
ER like
look
reaches
like it.
down and places a hand, a clawed hand on top its head, making like this like gentle scratching motion. We are companions.
I have my own companion, but my companion would. I probably took Valerianus with me. Wants to be by my side, so I just kind of like
Mm-hmm.
look at Valerianus and just know that he gives me this.
Foliar is giving like the side glance, like.
Yeah, I can imagine him giving me this look. It's like you're not petting. I will never. Like, his name's Valerianus, but I would more call him a partner than companion.
Are they not one and the same?
I think if you'd ask Valerianus, he'd disagree.
They sniff the air. Beeswax and rose water.
If I still have any of the honey with me. No. Sorry, it was nice making your acquaintance. I'm sorry if it might have been a bit harmful. Not many of us, and not all of us, have good memories of home, or reasons why we can't return to it one way or another.
This is true.
Just hoped. Yeah, just kind of hoped I would hear something about it.
I hope you find what you seek,
I hope so too.
Zarius.
I have Are you very religious? You sound like a friend of mine, to some extent.
Religion. I have not contemplated such things.
Well, if you ever want to follow religion, apparently this Shepherd of Souls guy is pretty good. He kind of laughs to himself a bit.
It's hard to read the scriptures when you cannot read.
I'm blind.
Souls moment.
I suppose my eyes are unseeing. Too light. But my nose and ears see all.
Yeah, but that's the good thing about the Shepherd of Souls. He does song. He likes song. Like what I just sang about, that's kind of one of his tenets. So, like, you sing it, you don't read it, you sing it.
Their head does a big tilt. I see.
It's all about that death is a natural part of life and that you need to live life to the fullest. All that kind of thing. Anyway, thank you for your help. I'm going to continue playing, and if any of it interests you, don't mind interrupting me after I'm done. Others seem to enjoy it, so hopefully can get some more people with the evening.
Of course.
So I just will nod, and then we'll just kind of climb back on stage. I don't think it's that high, but he will basically continue throughout the evening.
Alright.
And play. And spread the word.
And thus the word was spread. Who is next?
Yeah, I mean, I can go next. Victoria was gonna go with Delphine into town on the 20th after our long rest. She wanted to pick up her friend, and also while we're in town, see if we can't repair the acid damage to the blade, well, to her blade. Pick her up a hunting knife, and pick up the Baron once the sun sets, I suppose, and head on back.
Queen doesn't go into town itself because the wolf's not in town, but yes.
Well, yeah, that is true. But either way, Victoria would, yeah, he's insist on tagging along because, yeah, she shouldn't walk around in the mountains alone. And I think I checked the calendar, and the armor that both Vittorio and Halbjörn ordered for their respective good boy and good girls, they are not ready for like 2 more days, I believe. So can't pick that up yet.
You can't pick up what yet?
The armor that both Vittorio and Halbjörn put an order for over at
Mhm.
that pet store. It's not done for
Yeah.
another 2 days. We can't pick that up yet. However, asking the pet store owner if they have any specific I guess things from the Blackpool Mountain they would like to stuff. That that's something that could be done.
Give him the rats.
Yeah, you want these rats
No,
in vials right now.
goddamn, no.
We'll only ask for one retarded moorbounder.
Wow, he's a good boy. But yeah, no, that was yeah, just going into Graffendam and yeah, picking up Delphine's friend, uh, trying to see if we can't fix her weapon, get her an additional weapon, pick up the Baron when we leave, when it's nighttime, and bring with, I don't know, mechanically speaking, what we actually need to like make the tower a bit more comfortable in terms of supplies.
This is a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean a lot of things. Yes, this is true, but
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Can Victoria manage to haul some straw back or something without having to try and get a cart?
I mean, we have a cart. You can just get
Well,
one, right?
well, the issue is taking the cart through the mountains and then into the mountain itself.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right.
Yeah. No, all right. Well, that is fine.
I mean, if you would like to haul some straw, you can. It's probably not going to be enough to make like for a comfortable sleeping place.
No, I mean I presume that most of us have bedrolls. Either way.
I'm not so sure.
Well, then
I do.
yeah, then it's on the people who don't have bedrolls to get themselves a bedroll. uh, but no, that is fine. Don't need to bring a bunch of extra additional stuff for now. Can sort that at some other point. I mean, I presume that the bazaar in the enclave might have some of the stuff. It's just gonna be a little bit cost a bit more, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's
Um,
correct.
because they actually take the effort to bring it up to the enclave. But yeah, pop on into town. Delphine, uh, pick up Baron, uh, tell pet shop dude, ask him if he has any like he can come up with a list of creatures that he might want to actually stuff from the Black Hole Mountain.
Anything in particular, like he wants some big boar or tusk-looking thing?
Hmm.
Something more like a deer
We'll
or a
have a
bear
big
or...
think about this.
Yeah, I mean, I tell him that he can think about it, and when me and my other companion come and pick up the armors we ordered, he can hand over the list if he's thought of some things.
All right. You can have the sword fixed. I presume I consider this just part of, maintaining your lifestyle.
Oh,
As
okay.
long as you guys will, like, pay for the 2 days that you've just spent here now. It's
Yes,
all Gucci.
I presume we are living under quote unquote normal conditions.
I mean, you can live under modest conditions.
Mm,
You know what, each lifestyle brings you.
this is true. Lifestyle and expenses. Modest is a GP per day. Which is, yes. Yep. Okay. That is Gucci.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't think I had anything else like specifically to do in town.
Go visit the Baron.
I mean, yes, I was told that the Baron was where I wanted to get to the Enclave. So
By who?
okay, let me rephrase. I was told out of character and out of session. However, considering I am stopping by, the inn where,
He teleports behind you.
yeah, where the other people, Baron and Tokas, are staying currently, to like leave a little message for Tokas, I
Mm-hmm.
suppose, with an update of what we've done, which I'm actually gonna write and send to Gabe later. Uh, but yeah, when I'm there, I'm there. What's the Baron up to, Amber?
In the room, like all the curtains are drawn, and also sheets have been thrown over the curtains so that no sunlight can pierce the room.
Oh,
He's brooding like the sassy little bitch he is.
uh,
God, he's such a fucking child.
The Baron is currently seated. He's like pulled two beds together, like two of the inn beds, like probably beds that you guys like, all had your own bed, but he pulled two beds together, and he's like sitting in like the middle of them, having like pulled the mattresses sideways to make a double bed, and he's like reading a book.
Reading that book in total fucking darkness.
Vittorio.
uh, how how are things going with you then, Vasily?
I cannot say that I look forward to an eternity of like this,
Mm-hmm.
but I suppose we make the best of what we've got.
I suppose so. Yeah. Kind of looks at the book. Do I see what? Yeah, what's it called, Amber?
It's a book on plant language.
Oh, on sign language.
No, plant language.
Oh, I see. It's like,
Thrilling read.
like, oh, I suppose that's an interesting thing to read. I was gonna find a bookstore or something, see if I couldn't find, I don't know, novel, something for you to read. I don't know, you don't sleep, so.
Yes, and it makes the daytimes all the more boring.
Hmm.
He opens his mouth, closes it. What is it?
What is what?
You are staring at me.
Hmm. Well, just checking up on how you're doing. Considering, in town for a little bit.
Yes. I sit in this room. I wait for the day to pass. And then it is the next day. And then I wait for that day to pass.
Oh, I see. So you don't go out at night then?
What do you want me to do outside?
I have no fucking idea.
What if I what if I get lost and
Lawrence's
then the
lair.
sun rises?
Vittoria doesn't laugh. I laugh. Vittoria,
You
he's
look
like,
very offended.
yeah, no, Vittoria doesn't laugh. He's like, if you get lost before sun, right,
Yes.
all
And
right.
Tokas left like the other day. He is still not back.
Well, yeah, I was gonna leave a note for him. I hope he's not gone and fucking died, because that would be,
Such a shame.
well, yes, it would actually be a shame. It's surprisingly competent and good person. Don't tell him I said that, though. Well,
I will not.
right. So the Lawrence hasn't, I don't know, popped by, sent you a message.
I believe he sent a letter with you.
No, I sent it with Yalion.
Oh. He like flips through his book and like pulls out like an envelope that has been opened. Yes, he sent me a letter.
Like, all right then. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with you two, but uh, I suppose the question is if we're gonna sit here and read and then not do anything, or they're gonna come up to the weird place that's underground with no sun and filled with adventurers.
No sun, you say?
Well, it's inside of a fucking mountain, so yes, no sun.
Hmm.
No
Yeah, you
nat.
know,
It's
it's weird being how underground works. You know,
yeah.
surprisingly, there's no sun down here
He
Well,
has
underneath
like a
the mountain.
contemplating. He
yeah.
has like a moment of
Vi-
contemplation,
Vittori will just add, he's like, no natural sun at least, there was some weird light when we got there, but we sorted that out.
and there will be food.
Look, I,
What would you like me to do, Vittorio? Go out there and go and kill a bunch of people because I am very hungry.
right, that's,
Also, the other witch's blood tastes like shit.
well, I mean, if you asked me, I would have offered but told you that I imagine it would taste like shit.
Yes, I imagine you taste like shit too.
No, thank
No
you.
offense.
I'm sure you taste like shit as well, Baron.
He like makes this hissing sound.
Yeah. Vittoria just got a slight tug at the edge of his lips. His smirks a little bit. Well, I'm sure something could be worked out, though. Yeah, I don't take you as the person to go out and slit someone's throat just like that.
It's there like deadpan. While the thought is beneath me,
Uh huh.
I will not stand for what I will do if I get very hungry.
Hmm.
I
Well,
will take no responsibility for it either. Isn't that right, Baron? It's everyone else's fault.
right. Well,
Responsibilities are something that living people should worry about.
hmm. Well, I have no idea about however people feel about vampires over there at the Enclave. I mean, filled with adventurers, might be able to get some blood for some coin.
Or they might get some coin for my head. Fantastic.
Well, what else would you like to do?
Well,
I suppose I have no idea. I imagine there's a hospital somewhere. Can't you he just kind of he points at his own eyes, like the doing the two fingers, like I'm watching you. He points at his eyes, points at the Baron's eyes, and then he's like, "Can't you just get someone to get you a few vials of blood?"
Like you?
if you try and use your how should I put this, otherworldly charm on me, well, we'll have a little bit of an issue.
I will tell you, Vittorio, that my charm is 100% natural.
Of course, you are indeed quite charming.
I know, thank you.
Working
Uh-huh.
already.
But I am most flattered that you would think that my charm is that of the true vampires.
Well,
It's a great compliment.
uh-huh, I'm sure it is. I, uh, I only know this and that about vampires. Before, before this whole, oh yes, we need to drink from the fountain and whatnot, I, wasn't aware you were much weaker
Wits at
than,
you.
than a full one.
I could still have you in a fight. He grumbles.
He's like, well, I mean, yeah, you probably have a bit more regeneration in you than I do, so yeah, most likely. At least in a battle of attrition.
This baby Vasily can't even regenerate his arm back. Everyone point and laugh.
God damn it! But
I will go to the stupid underground place where there is no sun.
uh bear in mind that we're literally squatting in a tower because we cleared it out. So well,
Divine squatting.
Well, I mean, squatting, we got permission to stay there. There's no real furniture or anything. Well, you know, how about using some of
All
those?
living like hobos.
How about using some of those boundless riches that I'm sure you packed with when we left to get some furniture? I'm sure they'll charge extra up in the enclave.
I'm sure I will. They take my horse.
He's like, he thinks, Amber, did I see anything akin to a stable there? I imagine not.
No.
No, yeah. He's like, well, I mean, there's no proper stable there or anything, and we'll going through the mountains and into the mountain.
So we are going to build a stable with money.
You're,
Actually, there is a place that's
Horses
like a
very
stable.
important to him.
They don't have horses there, though.
yeah.
They have this area, but they don't have. I've never seen a horse there.
What have
But
we
there's
seen?
like bales of hay and water. Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll mention that that place exists, but he's like, well, never seen any stabled animals there, especially
Well,
not.
that means that my stabled animal can go there.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Exactly it, Vasily. Nail on the head.
You know, he looks at Vasily. He's like, you know, I figure you're quite the smart person, aren't you, Vasily?
Looks at you with distrust in his eyes.
Yeah. If you had said that
What
to
do
me,
you
I'd
want
do the
from
same.
me?
Well, if you are coming with, then well, as you know, you don't sleep. You can read books about the language of plants, or if you wanted to, I suppose you could help out with researching some things at the local library.
He blinks.
Lawrence would be indebted to me. Especially when it saves his life.
What do you want that for?
Oh well, we're gonna look at. Well, I am going to look into most likely alone.
And
Uh,
it for me.
What's in it for? It's like, oh,
He like smiles at you.
oh, I see how it is. Hmm. No, no,
Yes.
that's fine if you don't want to be part of the team.
Raises an eyebrow. Begins to raise an eyebrow.
Uh huh. He's like, ah, I don't
So
know
you
what.
will get me blood,
Oh,
and I will read a book.
oh, of course I'll get. God fucking damn it.
I'm very
Sure,
thirsty,
sure, I'll get you some fucking blood.
This
but
is
not that one
perfect.
that tastes like shit.
Hmm. The only thing I can promise you, it's not gonna be mine or Halbjörn's. That's about what I can promise you.
Please
I
don't
don't.
make it of the animals. They also taste like. Okay. Actually, I've tasted animals that taste like less shit than you do.
Hmm.
It's
I
very fucking
compliment.
demanding for such a brat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a brat.
Exactly. Yeah. So Victoria's like, sure, I'll get you some. I'll fix up some blood somehow. That's fine. And yeah, then you can help with the research. And then you don't need to be bored. You're bored to death either. That sound good?
Fine.
All right then. And roughly what time is it? Because it took, took a couple of hours to walk back.
Have a day to walk back.
Yeah, half the day. So the sun should have gone down by now.
Yes.
Okay, Victoria's just gonna literally go over to the window and just remove the blinds and everything in one fell swoop.
You do what?
Well, if the sun has gone down,
Tear the curtains down.
yeah, if the sun has gone down, then Vittorio he walks over to the window and just removes the curtains in one fell swoop.
There's a backflip off the bed. It's like, are you insane?
Ah,
Ah!
see, sun's already down.
Pats himself off. I want to go now.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. We're meeting Delphine at the outskirts of the city.
Hope there's no weird werewolf man offering her roofies there.
You
Mm.
left the child all alone? Okay.
Well, it's just outside of town. It's fine. She can actually look after herself.
He looked at you as though he doesn't believe it. Or he looks at you as though he doesn't believe that you believe that, but
Wow. Jory believes that. He just
doesn't
didn't.
say anything.
Jory believes that she can look after herself. He just didn't want her to literally walk in the middle of the night alone through the mountains on the way back, because that's, a surefire way of getting killed. Now we're three people and a wolf, so it's fine. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. In that case, you can return to Blacklaw with the Baron
Uh-huh.
and his horse.
Uh-huh.
His sassy ass horse who doesn't really want to go into the mountain, but there's only one who is more sassy than the horse, and that's the Baron himself.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait, so we get to see the bear this evening?
Unfortunately.
Aw, damn, I'm gonna so tease him. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Probably in the morning the next day, I'm gonna go visit I forget his name, but effectively the not really surgeon, and see if he has any blood. That's just handy to have. But that's for the morning.
I mean, if you bring it up, Zarius will his
Oh,
for this man to at least give him a try. 'Cause
eh.
he offered before, but he's like, I don't want to try. I want some blood.
Yeah, sure. I mean, sure, we'll probably ask.
That's exactly what he sounded like.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, fine. I offered him before.
Oh well, I suppose I won't tell him it's from you until he's drunk it then, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, do that. He holds out his arm. It'd be later in the day, but he will later in the evening.
Mhm.
But he will hold out his arm.
Or it will be what's it called, precise and yeah, right.
How much do you take from him?
I don't know, like a vibe. What?
The
You
Baron
get
is fed
two.
and he dies.
Oh, he's fed
Yeah, you
in
can
hit
take
die.
two.
Two. Okay.
I
So
need to
two.
first.
Technically, you know, it's not actually how these things work. But you know what? Hit dice are hit dice, and that's how it is.
That's fair. So
Right?
yeah, for the sake of ease, then it's
You take 2 doses.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, it feels weird.
Well,
You feel a little bit lightheaded after that, Zarius.
Yeah,
But it'll go away with the little orange juice.
orange, of
Whatever an orange is.
course. Yeah, Victoria's like, oh, thanks, Narius. That's kind of you. I mean, I would offer myself, but I already knew that yeah, my blood or Halbjörn's would probably taste like utter shit, and that is indeed what it did.
Well, it should be spicy. Might be. I feel like it's spicy.
Hmm. Well, it would be quite funny if he gets a sore throat.
Yeah, it would be.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, but he has to find something to sustain himself because Lawrence never do it. So
I think Lawrence is somehow afraid of that he's going to explode the Baron or something if he offers him his blood. Which, hmm. Well, I mean, depends on how you look at things with souls and blood, I guess. Nah.
I think it would be. I
He,
think it would be. Just get him that, and don't say it's for me. If he thinks it's like shit, we gotta find something else. If it's not, then
yeah.
I'll just say it's for me, so he can just
Yeah.
drink me.
Like,
Ugh, that's gross.
it sounded a bit weird, yeah, not gonna lie, there he is. But yeah, that sounds like a plan. Thanks.
No problem. You know, it saves us time.
Yeah, and before we turn in for the night on the 20th, I'm hand him those two doses. Not say who it's from first.
Baron has spent like an hour negotiating with Balon that his horse can stay in this place.
God fucking damn it.
At the end of the day, he's paid a reasonable sum of money as a donation. And now Mandra is standing there, like in the little like animal pen here, like just across the bridge from your
Yeah.
tower, so you can see the horse there.
Victoria is 100% going to ask how reasonable this donation was.
I will tell you it was not reasonable by Ostonian standard, but what can you say with these stingy Burag people?
And in terms of how much you donated, that's
What does it matter?
alright, it's your money. Just
Yes, I have spent my money, and I spent my money to get you beds. I spent my money to get me a bed. I'm not going to sleep on the floor like hobos again, or out in the wilderness, in the mud. Ugh.
I mean, not like you sleep though, but yeah, no, alright, thank
That
you.
does not mean I do not wish for the comforts of sitting on my bed.
Fair enough. Look,
They hardly sell comfortable chairs.
well, I wouldn't imagine so, being an adventurer, enclave and whatnot. honestly surprised that you can find beds and stuff here, but I imagine there's a couple of merchants who take that stuff up here, make a fortune.
He raises an eyebrow.
Well, I mean, I just mean it's quite hard to get an entire cart with goods up the mountain and inside of the mountain. Anyway, it's kind of you to well, get those things for the tower. That was
You call it the kindness, I call it basic human right. He's like muttering under his breath,
okay.
but there is no breath.
Yeah. Like, well, as for the rights, yeah, sure, let's call it that. I managed to get you 2 of these to begin with. Like, I
Not
put
from you, right?
no, not from me. And I imagine we are like, I don't know, up at the tower now, like outside the tower or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like slide him the 2 vials. And like, so I suppose you'll have to let me know if that's, I don't know. I don't want to say tasty. That's just weird to me, honestly. Sorry, but yeah, if it's good enough, and then I'll know.
Eyes you up and down suspiciously. He incites you with
Okay, what is he trying
it.
to?
He's inciting like your intentions.
Okay. Victoria's intention is.
If you're trying to fuck with him or something,
Oh well,
that's what he's trying to.
yeah, no,
He's trying to incite here.
he's not.
Enemies to lovers. You
Wow,
gotta love.
wow. I mean, he's not trying to like fuck with him or anything of the sort. It's just, yeah, he needs to know if this blood is quote unquote good enough. If so, he will, presumably use the same source. Otherwise, he will go looking for a new source.
Okay.
All right, good.
We'll like wring the stopper out of this vial. Take a sip. Wipes his mouth with the back of his hand.
Virgin blood.
Well, it isn't though, because he banged a dwarf.
Yeah, I was about to say that guarantee
but,
isn't true.
Oh.
Yeah, you wipe.
Nose scrunches
Yeah.
up a little.
Oh.
Yes. That is blood.
You sound so happy.
I don't. Are you grateful every time you get to eat a ration, Vittorio? Do you praise the heavens up and
all right,
down if
so
you get to eat a piece of bread?
So is it ration quality or bread quality? What
It's
are we?
like stale bread, Vittorio, but I will take it because I'm so fucking
Stale
hungry.
bread. He's like, oh, stale bread. All right, well,
It's not like the best, but if there's no other, then it is what it is.
yeah. I mean, I'm just going to tell you straight up. I'm not gonna go around being that weird guy asking, oh, hey, are you a virgin?
That's
Yeah.
okay, I will
Could
go
I?
myself.
No, I think it's fine if you don't have a creepy guy walking around asking, "Oh, are you a virgin?" "Oh, yes. Here, let me have some of
That
your
to do with
blood."
the virgin? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. That's just. I thought that tasted better or something. I don't fucking know.
How would that have any influence on what your blood tastes like at all?
I don't know. We should
Do you
probably.
understand how... Have you had the sexual education with your parents, Vittorio?
With my parents, no. Not really with Augustine
Evident.
either. But yeah, I picked up some things on my own.
I assure you, it does not go into the bloodstream. So
No.
why would you taste it?
Well, that's let's blame it on fiction. Yeah. Let's blame it on that.
His eyebrows go all the way up. He leans in. Have you been reading some dirty vampire novels? Is that what it is, Vittorio? Is this what you like to read? Is why you're so
Smut.
interested in what I'm
Yes.
reading?
He's been reading vampire smut.
We finally
Vit-
discovered your dark
You like to
secret.
read
Victoria just kind
smutty vampire novels?
of Victoria like face unchanging. He just kind of looks at him. He's like, "All right, I guess you had your fun."
So it is true.
No,
Are you
no.
sure? Why you look so serious?
God damn it, Amber.
Well, I thought that we were, you know.
I didn't know you were into this so much, Vittorio.
Yeah, well, that's I get it now. I get it. And so I think I prefer the Grumpy Baron more, honestly, because now that you're back on your blood, you're back to your little. Oh, would you look at that, Victoria? Do you have your little secret diary journal? You know what? You should go thank Zarius later, because that was Zarius's blood. He was very
I know.
kind enough. Oh, it's good that you know. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes.
go inside and get some sleep now. Tomorrow, I'm headed to the library, and you're coming with, as part of the deal.
Of course.
Have a nice evening.
I'm surprised you think I did not know it was Zarius. You know, I can taste this incessant tune on my tongue.
He's like, Victoria's already walking away. He's like, well, that's great for you.
Fun, Vittorio, with your little smutty novels.
Smutty novels.
Oh man, yeah, Victoria really prefers the non-blood. No, the blood-starved Baron.
The
Yeah.
starved Baron
He-
that doesn't have anything going on.
Yeah, he doesn't have the energy to like. Yeah,
Quit.
Yeah, exactly.
And then never anything smart. It's just things like you're dumb.
Yeah,
He doesn't have time to be a sassy little biatch.
exactly.
Really doesn't
Damn.
fucking complain. Anyway,
No, I
Amber,
really
I
wanna
spent the
ask-
morning of the second day sleeping my exhaustion away.
Well, huh? It's not your turn, though. It's Halbjorn's turn.
Alright. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
just skipping me, Lawrence. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lawrence.
Yeah.
You're almost as thirsty as the Baron. God.
Yeah.
God damn.
Unquenchable.
Alright, you want to teach your wolves things, Halbjorn.
I would
I've
like
added
to teach
guard.
Ooh.
Which means that they first have to be taught stay.
Oh,
Ah, shit. Well, I still think I'm gonna teach them hunt so I can so they can stop being literal black holes for my money wallet for my wallet.
Sure.
Ska vi se. Yeah. I would like to teach them hunt.
Alright,
They
you
can
may
hunt.
roll.
Hunt their own stuff and bring you back stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What do you roll for that?
well, it should say in the rules.
I mean, yes, but that makes me. It's a wisdom.
Training an animal in new trick requires a number of successful wisdom animal handling checks equal to the amount of hit dice the creature has minus their intelligence modifier.
Ah, yes, wisdom animal handling. Yes, I have that.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
You can do an animal training kit check as well.
Oh, thank God. What's the
If you have both
CR on
proficiency, you
wolf?
can do it with advantage. They have like CR 1/2.
So the target is 9 or 10, I guess. Because yeah,
It's 10.
No, wait. Oh yeah, 10. All right. I mean, I can probably make that.
It should be fine.
I can probably make that. Let's see here.
I believe it's 2 checks. I don't remember how many hit dice wolves have. 2, yeah. It's 2 checks. 2 days worth of checks. Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, Amber.
Uh-huh.
Roll. Well, shit.
Oh boy.
Oof. Absolute Hellborn moment.
Well,
Uh-huh.
if it's
Well,
Blender's
let's see
moment.
here.
Yeah,
Should I use faith for this?
I was just gonna say if it's 2 days, then it's 2 rolls, right?
2
Yep.
days, 2 rolls.
Yeah.
But I need to succeed both rolls, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Fair enough.
I mean,
Mhm.
you can be halfway there. Oh, I'm sorry.
Halfway there.
And if you guys are spending
Mhm.
the day after this as well on the library and stuff, then I'm gonna continue training my wolves. So I want to succeed on this. So I'm gonna indeed use my fate to reroll this.
All right.
Oh no,
Mwah.
you've signed your own death.
10 meets it, meets it.
All right. That's a success.
Thank God for that.
You're only the other one as well.
Yeah, sure. I can definitely do that. Uh, God fucking damn it! Yeah, I mean, I guess they're halfway to the halfway to the point of learning hunt.
Uh-huh.
God fucking damn it! Oh well, yeah, that's
Bjorn, over the course of like teaching these wolves tricks, you come to learn a little bit more about them. I wrote a little bit about them in their sheets, but you know, it is evident that Nova, the bigger one, she's more reserved, and the other one, Luna, she continually seeks approval from her sister, and as the time begins, like as time wears on, you can also see that she begins to display this behavior with you as well. She's also seeking your approval. So she's the one who's making she's making progress, but she's doing the things. She's literally doing the yes, only throw, no take. Because you try to
only.
teach them that they should give you the thing that they have killed or the thing that they should get, and they're like, "But why though? It is mine. I don't understand. Please, only kill, no give."
Amazing.
There's also in the second day that Delphine returns, and she brings with her the like this like
Wild
far more
card.
scrawny looking like black wolf that sort of just lingers, like it's just like hovering around in the distance looking at you sometimes, but he never approaches.
I
Unfortunately, it
shall
doesn't go so well on the second day,
I
but
shall
you know.
use my best powers. Come over here. I'm gonna feed you. Gonna show him how I give all the good food to my doggies, and then try to bait him.
Literally looks at you, then looks at Delphine. Delphine nods. She like makes some like gestures towards him. Then he looks at you again. And simply stays there like, hmm. Hmm.
I will slowly but surely earn his approval. I shall feed him. You scrawny little dog ass. You need more food! I will also ask Delphine who this dog is, or whose this dog is. I assume it is hers.
Fell off my chair.
Babe, are you
And my
okay?
dad walked in. He said, "Did you drop something?" I'm like, "Yes, me."
Myself.
Me.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah. No,
Mm.
no, it hurts. Delphine too wants to teach her dog new tricks. But he's not really a dog, and he's more like a friend, so it's okay. Everything will be alright. Perhaps one day you will win the trust of Dark Paws.
I will slowly gain his trust. I can feed him so he can stop being a scrawny little starving doggy. You need to eat more food, puppy.
Alright. Day 2. Stargazers. Lawrence is gonna sleep the long sleep because he's very exhausted.
Very tired.
Day 2 is first day Victoria goes to the library and rolls a 9. He is, however,
Yes.
having the Baron with, I guess,
Oh,
now.
Imagine
You
the
want me to
Baron
read?
has come to see me, but I have been unconscious.
oh, I have a question for the Baron. And seeing as I already did the fine fact, I have a question for the Baron actually.
Mm-hmm.
I will go up to him, as I assume Zarius will go with that
Yes.
Kelborn isn't here to help. Um, Baron, I have a question, and I don't know if you know the answer to this, but
Mm-hmm.
I heard you downstairs. I heard you downstairs.
What do you mean?
Insult my blood taste. You know, I see.
There's
How
nothing
do you get?
personal.
How do you get your blood to taste better?
Raises an eyebrow.
Pineapples
Like raises an eyebrow.
and oysters.
Some of it you cannot change, Darius. It is simply in how you were born.
Eh, your loss.
Other things, they taste better with experience.
No, I just mostly wanted to ask, so you know, you'd have a better time.
Uh-huh. I like the tune you played at
In
the
the
tavern.
yeah. Wait, you were there?
No, but your blood was.
You can. My blood has memory. That is. But how do you get it to taste better then?
Yeah, the richer the experience, I would say. It's not like it's not like it is it's not like a true memory, more like tastes a little bit like an echo. Though I know some ways of getting people's memories out.
That is terrifying.
Tell me more.
It sure is.
But no,
You've
then
not known a new you've not known a new low until you've consumed the brain matter of a sentient being.
yeah, yeah.
Because frankly it's disgusting.
I didn't need to know that. Thanks.
I thought we were sharing. I feel
No, I
closer
was.
to you right now.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure, you know, I wouldn't like living on just stale bread, so I thought I'd try and help. I mean, you're probably gonna stick
Okay.
around for a while.
Unfortunately, it is not up to me to simply go where I please in this moment.
Why not?
Because the sun lives everywhere in this blessed country.
Yeah, but you could have a carriage, right, with blackened things, travel from place to place in the day while you sleep, and then
Perhaps.
it's up to you. You can. It's always your choice, especially with your resources. I'm sure you can manage something.
You mean the resources that I have with me are uh, the resources of my stature and title that mean nothing in this country and will likely only get me strung up or cut into pieces?
No, no, your resources that you have a horse, you have a cart, you have skills from what I saw in our fencing match. Those resources. What do you think our group's been doing? We definitely don't have a We probably have a negative title stature if it comes to it.
This is true.
Not tied down by who you are. You're tied down by what you can do, and based on your condition, you can literally take whatever turn anything you'd like. So, gotta see yourself in a larger light, Baron.
Perhaps not being tied down is better. Or maybe that's just your blood speaking.
He leans over. Despite me, like I'm gonna whisper, or at least try to, because I don't have lips, so I like I.
Uh-huh.
He's like, despite my years of wandering about, I actually kind of like being tied down to a place, living there. When we save the world, hopefully, I'd like to just have a house, live somewhere.
So easy to just get the house.
Yeah, but
But I suppose you feel this sense of responsibility towards this world. Despite the fact that this world has not given you much.
no, mostly negative things. But I live in this world.
I suppose that is true. Yes, I suppose we do live in this world.
I'm not a hero, just
It looks
a
you up and
guy.
down. Yeah.
Like just a guy.
Yeah, I suppose it is true.
Lawrence be a hero, but I would like to clap and
I think Lawrence is a
Valerianus
little
is a
too
hero.
uptight for being hero.
I mean, yeah, but it's more like he's doing everything, you know. While you take me, Halborn, Vittorio, and we just kind of do things because we need money to live. Not that we, dislike the saving people thing, but
I will
I
tell you
think
that all creatures, especially humanoids, are motivated by something, not just pure goodwill.
maybe.
Not maybe.
Just
This is fact, and I tell you. This little secret between you and me.
sure.
Because we are like blood buddies now.
We're blood buddies, so I need to drink some pure blood too. Then, right? That's how it
I don't have any blood, sorry.
works.
The only
I was
thing coursing through my veins is yours right now.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Baron.
Talk about double dipping.
Anyway, let's get some reading done today. Tori, what are we looking for again?
Oh, was Victoria here the entire time?
I assume
Oh.
this was on us our way
Ignoring
walking to the
Scorpio.
library.
Oh, I would have had a couple of quips, but yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I thought that this was us three.
Okay, all right.
And
That,
Valerianus,
that's
of course.
yeah. No, no, okay, that's fine. He's like, oh well, since we found those scribbles on the you know what that we have, well, if we're gonna go and actually try and do something about it, we should figure out what we're actually going to find there. And he'll like me needs to go and see what the scribbles actually were. Quest. Yeah. He explains. He's like, well, something about a large giant, which is a bit redundant, since well, giants are pretty large. That have been seen in multiple places at the same time, which I don't know either that means there's actually more than one, or it's just very fast. Maybe it even has some kind of magical capabilities, illusions or something, which would be kind of a bitch to deal with, but There was also some notes about that maybe it didn't have any skin on its bones, but that was just stricken over. And another note that just said it was a preposterous notion. There was a mention of a stench, maybe some kind of undead giant, and something about a Slayer grave, but I don't think the Slayer grave has anything to do with the giant in particular. So, we are going to look over any books, journals, notes we can find about giants, and anything that sort of matches any of these descriptions, you know. Giants that maybe give off some kind of stench, noxious fumes, giants that are particularly fast, things like that. We'll see what we can find.
Okay.
Baron, you want to give it a shot?
You want to shout.
Fighting.
Fighting what?
Well, maybe a giant, from what I've heard.
You want me to fight a giant?
Well, yeah, with us if it's, not daytime.
Like raises an eyebrow.
Vittorio equally raises an eyebrow.
I kind of look left and right. It's like, well, I mean, the Baron is a duelist. He knows how to handle a sword, and
I know how to handle a sword.
yeah, and Delphine fights with us. He points at Delphine.
He's not here.
No. Delphine fights with us,
Mm-hmm.
and I know that Delphine's like more than what she seems, but so is the Baron. And I thought, if it's better than him not being able to do anything. Again, if it's dark, right?
Hmm. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I suppose if the Baron wants to come along, sure. But bit of a difference in dueling and fighting monsters.
Think I cannot fight a monster, Vittorio, is that it?
I more meant, when is the
Uh-huh.
last time you did something like that?
Does not matter.
Uh-huh. Well, in any case, none of that really matters until we actually manage to figure out what we might be up against.
Yeah, no, I thought that ask. I mean, it helps me sometimes fighting things, vents your frustrations.
Fair enough.
And it's interesting. You get to fight things that no one's ever defeated. No, so just consider it.
Let's read, shall we?
Yeah, let's find out what we're working with.
Alright, let's see the Baron. The Baron's not really an inter, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad he doesn't need to feed the enemy; he needs to fight the enemy.
All of you are garbage at investigation.
Yeah.
All of us are like, yeah, this was a good day of work, and then you see children's stories, like fairy tale shit.
Alright. Wow, imagine the bot working at once.
That would be nice.
That'd be great.
Truly something else. Alright. You all spend the next day within Audra's library. and you come to find the following information. In very broad lines, Blacklaw is home to numerous types of both giants and giant versions of creatures. Some are natural giants, while others have slowly mutated to disproportionate sizes over the millennia that they have spent in the darkness of the mountain. A large variety of etins, hill giants, ogres, and trolls have made the mountain their home. And the more worrisome probably are the ones who have grown more than 2 heads or more than 3 arms, but they are pretty few and far between. There's a couple sketches and notes about them here and there, but eh. Some books describe detailed accounts of tribes of giants in ages past, or the feeding habits of etins, or the regenerative capabilities of trolls in various situations. But these are not the accounts that you seek. Then there's also the large cryptids, books that detail unidentified dead-looking creatures of all sizes, with flesh peeling off of their bones and unseeing eyes. With the investigation rolls that have come so far, you don't come up with
Yeah,
much of anything.
I would imagine so with a 9, a 5, and a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Time for the second day. Time for day 2, boys.
Yeah.
You continue searching the same subject.
I imagine so.
Alright.
At the very least, that is what
Yeah.
Victoria is doing, and I rolled a 9 on that as well. So you
I
know.
haven't
Mm-hmm.
rolled for that one yet, so I can roll it in general.
Yeah, nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that. You'll screw the roll up.
Fail.
Oh,
Well,
15!
yeah,
No, okay.
Nice.
that's pretty good. And just
Baron.
watch the Baron. Yeah, never mind.
What's
Round
the
to 4.
Baron roll of 3?
The Baron has found a book on like vampires and vampire giants, and he's like,
Vampire smut.
he just spends the entire day recounting to you how little sense this supposedly scientifically accurate book is.
Yeah, Victoria probably gets distracted by that and is uh
I
huh.
roll.
What
Oh,
did you hear about the
Oh wait, you've already made your roll. It was
vampires
yeah,
garbage.
of the
yeah.
blood swamp?
Yes, Amber. I rolled a
You
9.
spent your entire day being, being bothered by the Baron.
Yep.
Also, he asks you how far you are along with your current smut book.
Gives you recommendations for new smut books.
Of course. Wow, this man.
We all know Vittoria's gonna find a secret interest in smut books that he's gonna read
No.
under his.
I'm just gonna tell the Baron. It's like, do we see that he has a vampire book? Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Will just be like, Baron, I think the only one reading vampire smut right now.
Well, for me, it is not vampire smut. For me, it's just normal smut, It's like, I don't think you call human smut.
Yeah, I do. Zarya's gonna look at the Baron.
Did you call Dragonborn smut?
I mean, in our world, it's kind of important to differentiate.
Yeah. He shrugs. Yeah.
I might have found something. I don't know.
Hum hum hum. Zarius. Hmm. Yes. There are still quite a few giant giants, that are known for their smell. You would largely like your mind would largely shift to trolls, as most of the like considered more bestial or less smart giants like hill giants or ettins, like they smell, but none smell as bad as trolls do. Creatures that are in a perpetual state of regeneration, of necrotizing flesh, dying off and making place for new, fresh meat. Then there's also the option of them being undead.
I will basically share this information and then just kind of. I think we might need someone's help. I mean, it'd be good to have that help. I met this dragonborn in the tavern. They have a fantastic sense of smell because they're blind.
Hmm. I suppose that could actually be useful. We are tracking down this thing based on the smell.
I will
Hmm.
share my information. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I figured we should maybe hit up the tavern or the bazaar or something. Either way, maybe tomorrow or something. Ask around maybe a bit about the area in particular, since well, haven't really found out that much. I think the closest lead we have of what it could be is, well, I mean, like just gestures to whatever book you're holding.
Oh, it's like, wow, it sounds like a good idea to just. Do we want to do more reading? I really think we've exhausted our options, by the way.
Yeah,
And in this place, it's really hard to find any.
it's a bit of a mess, but that's fair enough considering there's a bunch of different journals and notes here from different people.
The Baron's laying on the floor by the end of the day, holding this
Baron,
vampire book over his head, like,
Oh.
oof.
are you sleeping, Baron?
No, no, Zarius, I do not sleep.
I don't know. You can nap. That must be horrible.
What is the point?
Being unconscious for multiple hours without.
I suppose I can enter such a state, yes.
No, that's useful.
He blinks. I suppose it is.
I think we were all done here. I'm gonna hold out a hand so he can stand up. He's not polite.
He hesitates for a moment and then takes your hand.
Lifts him up.
The Baron is very light. So it's surprisingly easy to pull him up to his
Yeah, I'll
feet.
just pull him up to his feet, and then. So we're gonna
I think
bring
he
in
weighs
this.
only a little bit more than Delphi.
Mhm.
Then again, I'm not very strong.
Uh-huh. So we are
So
leaving.
yes, I think so. Right, Toro?
Good,
Did you
because I
find
am
anything?
exhausted.
Mm.
All we did was read.
Yes, and it was boring.
Well, I'm gonna go to the tavern tonight. Just keep playing. Could have done it last night as well, Ember. Just played in the tavern after we're done.
Yeah,
Build up that fandom every
of
time.
course.
Then I would have
You
done
may.
that.
I want to go to the tavern.
Yeah, I mean, Victoria, what about you? I think we deserve a little bit of treat after finding what we
Sure,
need.
I could use a drink.
To the tavern it is.
Anyone else going?
I mean, Lawrence probably wakes up in the evening and is just kind of like, "Where the fuck is everyone? What's happening?"
Well, I mean, you probably see Holbjorn and Delphine, I would assume. Well, I assume Delphine doesn't go with them to the library, right?
It doesn't.
No.
And I'm teaching the wolves, so you probably see me and Delphine.
Venus like
Uh,
copying Albion, but somehow doing better.
Yeah, imagine
yes.
being able to talk to the animal and be like this.
Ah,
What?
god damn it.
Where?
She just
Delphine,
uses her
can you
communication with wolves to like express herself better.
Wait, does that mean I can train animals using persuasion, Amber? If I speak with animals?
She could talk to them.
I can.
Yeah, why not?
Right. What's happening? Where's everyone? Why is there a bunch of furniture in our boat?
Vittorio went and got the Baron yesterday. You were still
Ah.
asleep then. The Baron bought some furniture, and now
Hmm.
they're all at the library looking into this. Well, what type of giant this could be. Amber,
Hmm.
could I roll a? Fuck, what? Could I just? I don't know. Is it a? Fuck. History, I guess maybe. Because the giant subtype of creature is Halbjorn's favorite enemy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he has knowledge about them.
Yes.
Can I roll to see how much knowledge I have about them?
Sure.
What type of?
Imagine us two going to the library and then
It is
Halborn's just like, yeah, I know everything.
Mm-hmm.
wow. Yeah, you can make
Uh,
a history check.
all right.
Hmm.
Should I do that with advantage? Is that worth it? I think it will be fun RP wise. I'm gonna use inspiration on that.
All right.
Is that it's control for advantage, right?
Gift for
Yep.
advantage.
Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, it was so close to landing on a 19. Oh well.
You have a deep, deep thought, Halbjorn. Hmm.
Hmm.
There's quite a few creatures that smell obviously enough for people to want to take note. And there's also quite a few that are very large. Hmm. Your mind settles with the 14 upon a type of troll. You're not sure what kind of troll. You're mostly used to ice trolls yourself, which are very prevalent up in the Vatican, where everything is absolutely freezing, freezing cold.
Mm-hmm. And
But
those
you're
ice
pretty
trolls are.
certain you must be dealing with some sort of troll.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah. I'll just look at Lawrence and yeah. Then went to the library to see what type of giant we were dealing with. I assume it's just some sort of troll because they're huge and they smell super fucking bad.
Lawrence looks like someone who hasn't gotten their hasn't had their coffee yet in the morning. It's just like he almost looks like he's been hungover or something. Um, he's just like nodding along with those like overslept eyes, like, okay, thank you. The Lawrence will like turn away from you and say, Caster. Just check if he's awake.
You hear, hear like a sound, and like it's almost like you could feel the internal like rolling over in bed, pulling sheets overhead.
I metaphysically pat him.
Your nerves feel frazzled, Lawrence.
Yeah. Well, I'll go and find the rest of them. I don't think there's anything Lawrence really needs to do. Um, yeah, if Caster's out of commission, Lawrence will go and yeah, just go and meet up with the others.
All right. In that case, those of you that wish so can meet in the Lucky Loot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I guess I'll tell my wolves to stay in the place. I don't. Not the command stay, because they don't know
Yeah,
that.
they don't know the commands, so they're just like sort of just hang around there,
yeah, but like
do what they
just
feel like, basically.
yeah. Hopefully they just don't run away. I believe they're good enough girls to not run away at this point. Oh, also, quick question, number. If I wanted to teach them like fuck, what is it called? Like a special howl, so like sort of like we do with the Witcher amulets thing, for them to call on aid if they are in danger. Would that be a separate training, or could that be done at the same time as the hunt training?
You want them to howl if they are in danger.
Yeah, sort of like teach them, like, you know, when witchers come into town and we do the one whistle, three whistles, that sort of thing, or a short whistle for arriving in town, and then three shorts for let's
I
meet
guess it
up,
could
and
be like a
then we have the long
variation on the
for.
help trick.
All right, yeah, okay, so that will be a separate training.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right, that sounds good. Yeah, but
All
then
right.
yes, I'm joining everybody else, or finding everybody else, I guess, in the tavern.
All right. There's a couple people, including Balon and Jace, currently present, and both of the bars are staffed. One by the half-elf with the blonde hair, and one by a human male with curly brown hair.
I'll kind of immediately hold up my hand because it's this assumption to the half elf. Is that the one that I saw yesterday as well? I'll basically hold up my hand. Round of ale for me and my Baron. What do you want? You drink anything?
Such need of such things, he says, like under his
Okay.
breath.
Okay, three ale. Put it on the tab. I don't know if this place has a tab, but you know.
I don't have a tab.
The bartender
The
people weirds you.
How much is an ale? About?
2 coppers.
Then I will just put a silver piece down and then be done with it, so that all of us can have a mug.
Cheers.
Here's
thank you, says Lawrence as he takes beverage.
Chug it down. Tavern stacked today.
Quite a few people around.
Oh, well, seems like there's plenty of people today, so I should kind of sing. I've been singing the last 2 days. I made up this pretty good song about the tune with the tune players plays. to get the worship
Different
to
play.
the,
There's a
the ship.
different tune playing on the lutes.
I change it every night.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I see. Vasily, it's lovely to see you again. Did you get my letter?
I did. You did not come to see me.
I've been sleeping for a little bit, and we had work as well. I didn't really have much time.
I see.
But well, everything is well. Everything is going well. Hmm.
It is.
That is good. I am glad. Lawrence kind of says, with his eyes kind of like squinting his eyes and blinking them open. Hmm. Sips ale. You do anything fun in the last few days since we've been gone?
No. Focus left and did not come back.
Oh. Well, hopefully he hasn't been eaten. I don't know why I said that. But the sentiment still stands. Were you not interested in going with him?
What?
I don't know what he was going off to do, but I figured you might be
Bumble around the
interested.
city in daylight? Yeah, of course.
Ah, well, if you left during the day, I can see why. Do you have like a parasol? I still have the one you lent me prior. Not with me right now, but
And what if the wind blows it away?
mm, that would be
Also,
unfortunate.
I don't really think a parasol would block out the sun enough. I think like just one wrong angle and there goes your foot.
Well, I suppose you'll just have to be wearing a lot of clothing.
I mean, yeah, but do you feel heat, Baron?
Do I feel heat?
Yeah.
It's like asking Penny, does he have... I'm assuming the Baron has a sense of touch and feeling.
Correct. When I am not starved, I feel many things.
I mean, I just mostly wanted to ask because if he doesn't feel heat, I mean, the clothing wouldn't be too bad. But also, if he does, it would suck.
Hmm.
He blinks. The half-elf places your drinks down in front of you.
Thank the
Thank you
busy
kindly.
tonight. Do you mind if
Well,
I jump on stage in a bit?
of course.
Thank
They
you.
do mind.
What?
We do not mind.
They do not mind.
Thank you.
Quite common to see people working on song during Maker's Week.
No.
It's a
I've
good
been
day to get
working on.
started on projects now.
Yeah, I started a day or two ago, and I'm planning on continuing soon. I just had to do some research first.
Lawrence nods like he too has been working on things.
Of course.
Tonight we are to drink, have fun, and maybe keep working on that song tonight. I really should get its stage name, guys.
Mm-hmm. What would that be?
I don't know. I haven't thought of that. See, before I used to call myself the Herald of Shadow because I thought that was very appropriate, but I don't think that fits anymore.
Kind of.
You know what that was, serious? That was cringe.
I didn't want it. I was like, what's a word that's not cringe that Lawrence would use?
Well, yeah, it was. I literally was a herald of a shadow patron. I thought it was kind of fitting.
No, it's still very cringe. Serious.
Well, what is give? What is a good stage name then? Tell me.
Star Song?
The what?
Star Song.
The star.
Is that right?
It's it.
Yeah,
That's
his
a bit on the
glass.
nose.
Serious, I am not known for my creativity.
Well, don't start dissing mine if you don't.
Oh, no, I can still judge your creativity. When it's cringe, it's cringe.
Baron, what about you? What do you think is a good stage?
For you,
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm the one on stage.
he blinks. Come. Shrugs.
Shadow Stepper. The
Well, I kind of want to move away from
Sailor
the
Slacker.
I want to move away from the shadow.
Ember Sorrow.
And maybe I could do something with the
Ember
shepherd.
Eater. The
I thought about Soul Singer, but that sounded a bit too. Because I thought Shepherd of Souls, and I'm like his bard, the Soul Singer, sings to one's soul. You know,
Old Slinger.
the Soul Slinger. Well,
Why he throws them? Where is he throwing them, Wesley? Like to
Into the
shepherd?
afterlife.
To the afterlife? Oh, I
Well,
guess
that is
Fling
what-
them
it's
into the afterlife.
one of those clerics of death that take a more involved approach, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I've had to think about it in a Soul Singer or like Shepherd of Stars, because it has the Shepherd of Souls, but we are the Stargazer, so it's Shepherd of Stars. That'd be a
Sing
cool
it for the
thing.
stargazers, bro. Stars are souls.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
but you
kinda
could also take
abolish it.
this a very non-traditional name like Steven.
That'd be
That's
really
true.
weird, Baron.
Just a bit weird, yeah.
What about Starry Steven?
Sorry,
No,
Steven!
no, I don't think that works.
Ah, we can go back to Shadow
Stargazer
Steven.
Steven.
No,
Steven!
Does all art singers, I don't even know, performers have these sort of cringe names?
They have like a they have like a stage. We literally, almost all of us have a stage. We come from the Dreamlanders.
Steve Shadow Dancer.
Shadow Dancer is cool.
Yes, Steve Shadow Dancer.
No, not Steve.
And the thing is, you don't dance though.
I feel
do
like you are
Dara?
concentrating
It's
too
kind of
much on the
hard
Steve
to
part.
kind of hard to dance with a big cello in your hand.
Yeah, I mean, I can dance. I can dance very well, but
Steve
mean,
You
Sparrow.
can also eat bees very well. Maybe
yeah, I know
maybe
I
the
ate
beehive.
these very well.
Steve,
Big
Steve,
fucking sigh
Bee
from
Eater
Haldron as
Shadow
soon as he
Dancer.
mentions the fucking bees.
Yeah, the beehive.
Oh,
About
great
Oh.
that?
idea! You call yourself Bee Dancer Shadow Eater.
No,
Uh,
no.
yeah, Shadow Eater.
Come on, guys. I'm really thinking of a stage name. I need one.
I don't think you're really being appreciative of our contributions
I
thus
feel
far.
like
Yeah.
everyone would turn heads if they saw your name was Steve.
I still think the beehive is a good name.
That sounds
Yeah,
Shadow
like
Scene.
Steve Bee Eater. Yeah, that sounds good.
no.
Steve's bees.
Steve's Bee.
I have heard he is the bee's knees.
What about
Uh,
Victoria? Like he's been thinking, he's like, what about the the Phantom Instrumentalist?
No, that sounds really cool.
That's a big name.
I
I don't think most people are literate enough to be able to spell that word, Victoria.
Dragon Whisperer, because you are a dragon and you can whisper. like a shadow.
As you say, people are not literal enough to write that word. Helmion goes, "Hey, no need to attack people like that."
Oh, fair enough.
Halbert says he's like spelling the name in his head, like.
Yeah, he's literally trying to figure out how the fuck you spell it.
Oh, yeah, what did you say again? The Phantom Instrumentalist?
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can always do the shadow.
No, I want to move away from the shadow. I know that was before. It's
What
like,
about the Darius sings a lot?
Baron, I thought you'd be more well known in this. You sound like a 5-year-old.
Didn't know you spoke to so many 5-year-olds, Aris.
It might shock you that I was in fact at one point a 5
Living it out
talking to a
orphanage.
I can
5-year-old.
confirm Zarius was once a 5-year-old.
I can also confirm this. You see, recently I have been staring up into the great beyond and beyond the stars. And that insight has allowed me to determine that you were once a 5-year-old.
Oh, great.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with the Phantom Instrumentalist for now. Honestly,
I
I'm
think it
surprised
needs to be
Vittorio
shorter.
came up with the best name.
out of
Chuckling.
out
Needs
of
to be shorter.
out of character, I have the perfect name. Just be the Phantom Menace, please.
Please be the Phantom Menace.
Why don't you do the Empire
Please be
Strikes
the
Back?
I
What's gonna
beg
happen
you,
next arc?
be the Phantom Menace, and
that's
the
gonna
next time you
happen.
level up, get dual wielding.
The first time he gets introduced on stage, the person reading it is gonna go the Phantom the
Feels
Phantom
bad.
Menace.
Feels barred, man.
It's like and now the Foti Enstralis,
Oh no.
and you're like, is that me? Is that me? Is he calling me up? People look
Or
at you
Phantom
laughing, and
Steve.
you're like, "Oh, okay.
I too think that the Dark Dragon Dancer Steve is a good name.
what about I like the Phantom part. What if if it's the Phantom of Base or boss? I don't know how to say it in English.
That's probably.
Base.
Base, like the
I mean, it's bass, but it, for example, would be what a contrabass. So,
Why say bass guitar?
I mean,
it's
yeah.
Well, I
yeah.
mean, if you like the Phantom thing, and then you're
The based phantasm.
Well,
Based
the
phantasm. Tun, 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 tun.
The
the
base cannon.
Phantom Spirit. I don't know.
Oh. Hey, might even call it the
The
Black
phantom.
Spirit.
The Baron turns to you and says, "The Phantom Steed." Raises eyebrow, like wiggle eyebrows.
I think just call it like
Oh.
I mean, if I don't want to make it edgy, because I'm like I want to do the Shepherd of, but his name is kind of edgy, like he's a god of death, and or like the entire life part, life career, but also anything with his name makes it sound really.
Well, I think he's only concerned with one edge there, between life and death. So maybe it's just the subject matter.
Yeah, I think I have some good songs in mind. I've been starting to write because one is like the Phantom.
Steve the Siliquaist.
Oh, put the Steve.
What's wrong
Well-
with Steve?
I don't like Steve.
I've never known anyone named Steve.
Neither.
well, it's
I
interesting
lived in
that
a monastery.
you're Baron. You're the one who's suggesting most of the Steve names, but all right.
Because I want to know
What
someone
about
named
the
Steve.
Phantom of the Opera? No, that's too cliche.
Perhaps you should call yourself Short Steve, and then turn up as a giant dragonborn. Everyone's suspecting a small human.
The
big
version of expectations.
Exactly. And that's where you'll
Wait,
get them. They're already caught off guard. You turn up and then hit them with the best song they've ever heard.
I could
They'll
go
never
with
see
it.
it coming.
What about
Call yourself Steve's subversion.
no? But what about? I could maybe go the Phantom of Scales. You know, it has a scale thing to it, and it has a phantom. I like that a bit.
But what does that even mean, Zorius? Phantom
But
of
It is a
Scales?
ghost of scales.
A scaly ghost?
Amber, quick question about the cello. It
Ghosts
has
have
one full
scales.
rose, one withered rose on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could be called the Phantom of the Withered Rose. You know, nice long name. And
It's a
then you
long
have,
name, but that's a nice kind of like title more.
and then
Not
just
really
have
a
the.
stage name.
What about the Withered Rose then as the stage?
Withered Rose? Yeah, the Withered Rose. I think that's
Good
now
work.
presenting the Withered Rose.
Yeah, I
Withered
like that.
Roses.
I think I'm gonna
Rose
go.
Wizard.
I think I'm gonna go with that.
Why not just the scales?
Well, I like the withered rose. Like, I really want to make my
Oh, I
new
see what you
persona.
mean, Vasily. The scales,
See, it
as
is
in
the
like,
scales of balance
yeah, but also
Oh.
the
between
scales on
life
your
and death.
skin.
Yes, I'm a very smart man, he says.
Yeah, that's what the original idea was. Like with
I'm also a
scales
very
in.
thirsty man. Please.
Oh, have you not been fed?
No, but you may feed me.
I look at the Baron, kind of offended.
Well, it's a shame.
Looks
I'll
at you,
invite
Zarex, he
you
says, I
to
mean, I don't
Kamika.
mind going with you to the restroom, but I
Restroom.
think you are too big to go in the stall with me.
Take it
Damn it.
outside. No, I'm kidding. I think I'm gonna stick with the withered rose because that keeps the that is like the cello is the phantom of the withered rose and I'm the withered rose, but then the stage name is the phantom of the withered rose.
Whatever makes you happy, Zarius. And if that makes you happy, go for it.
Yes.
Lawrence says after criticizing you for the last like 30 minutes.
Yeah. All right. Let's try it out. And he kind of like he's not gonna use his cello this time, because it'd be really inconvenient. He's gonna put the cello down, and he's literally going to jump on stage. How many
Oh,
people are there now?
or 2 dozen.
2 dozen. Oh my god.
Would seem a couple of adventuring groups have come back today.
Yeah. And he's just gonna kind of like I don't want to say yell out, but he's basically gonna be like, "Ladies and gentlemen, if I may have a moment of your," uh, and he's basically gonna put in a
Turn.
very much stage persona. It's like, after gracefully having found a new name to, I'd like to entertain you this evening with song, dance, and whatever you wish. I will be performing as the Withered Rose tonight, and I hope you will enjoy the show. And he's gonna immediately, based on the tune that is now playing, is it still upbeat? Is it like fast?
I mean, it's upbeat, yes.
Then he's gonna go kind of with ale in hand that he still had, kind of try to make it a bit of a drinking song and try to get everyone swept in it, in kind of the moment and just enjoying themselves.
Alright, give me a performance.
Okay, all right, here we go. I will use my inspiration that I have.
Can you use your profession die as well?
Yeah, could I use my profession die for this?
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. First, the
Mm-hmm.
roll.
Ooh.
I'm gonna re-roll that with fate. I don't need it for anything else. Totally. And
Totally.
then the
Of course.
D4. Here we go. 321.
Alright. You're only singing, right?
It's singing and dancing on the music that is already.
All right.
Kind of incorporating the mug as like an element, you know.
Uh-huh. After a couple of like throats are being cleared around the room, the speech of the audience fades into silence. Emboldened, you begin to sing, and you can hear the strings of the lute next to you dance with this rippling motion of this delicately tooled instrument, which sends a thrill of dramatic notes soaring over rapt listeners. You draw a deep breath, and just at the right moment, at the right pitch and the right time, your mouth parts and you accompany the music in a perfect contralto. You sway to the music, attempting to whip this crowd, not quite into a frenzy, but to get them to go along with you. And as the song goes along, you can feel little beads of perspiration form upon your forehead and sliding down your scales. But it's alright, because you are playing this crowd. And the crowd, they're into it, Zarius. They sing along, they dance along. Mugs are being like pounded upon the table along with the rhythm. It's clear that not everyone is equally into it. Some of the people are a little bit more reserved and withdrawn. But they're certainly the sirens of the world. They're certainly the sirens of the world. The more open people who avidly try to, well, maybe not sing along, but make that like sound, that they are like trying to sing along, but they don't know the lyrics.
Yeah, like a
As
kind of
more and
just
more ale flows, and people start getting more and more tipsy.
hey,
A 21 is a success.
nice. Kind
Tonight you
of
find some fandom within the Enclave.
yay! I found him in the. Doris is too much into it. Everyone, he's like clashing a mug and like getting a new ale every time. He's like,
This is understandable.
The rest of you also drink.
Well, yeah, Troy will partake. I would also like to see if there's any groups of adventurers that seem socially lubricated enough as the evening goes on and the singing and whatnot.
You make your intent clear to Lawrence.
Yeah,
Lawrence, the only intent that's being made clear to you is the Baron, who's continually seeking intent from you.
What kind of intent?
He wants to suck you off, Lawrence.
I know! I know!
in both ways of the content.
I think we all made. I think he made that perfectly clear from his literally first sentence he spoke to you.
Chris, what are we gonna do?
well, you know what to say. If he dies, he dies. That's a saying, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
No,
I'm sure.
I'm just kidding.
Moments. I'm just imagining the bit where like Howard explodes the woman.
Oh no.
As everybody is having a little thought and a little dance and a little drink, we're gonna have a break.
Oh, all right.
That's alright with you, a 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
To just get some drinks and get a snack and have a little like chat question mark.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we will be back in 10.
All right.
Be right back.
Live.
Hello.
And we're back.
Missed our faces? Question mark.
What faces?
Yeah, that's why there was a question mark.
Exactly.
All right, I think we should go and do the quest after this. But first, I need to tell the Baron. Calm down.
He looks at you.
I look at him back.
Yes?
Are you alright, Vasily?
I believe so.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure you were fine. Is there anything that you want to do here while we're out? I heard Zarius wanted to bring you along for our giant killing quest.
He did.
Well, troll killing quest. Everyone thinks it's the troll.
This is what he suggested, yes.
Okay, you're just confirming what I said, but do you want to?
I can.
'Cause I don't exactly want anything to happen to you while we're out there. And I don't know how well you can take care of yourself if we left you here, but I suppose you don't have to worry about the sun when you're on the Enclave.
Exactly. But I can take care of myself.
Alright. If you insist. I'll even make a note of it here. Vasily can take care of himself.
It is very
Full stop
funny,
or
Lord.
exclamation point. I'll just go with the full stop then.
If you could stop patronizing me, that would be great.
Oh, but I thought you enjoyed my patronage. Or was it the other way around?
I think I have no more interest in spending time at this tavern. Have a good night, he says, into the room, standing up
Oof.
and leaving.
And I will yell after him, "Come on, Baron, another drink!"
Lawrence, we'll wave him, not understanding why he's upset.
The drink here leave an ashen taste in my mouth. He
He's
says
saying,
and leaves.
"Same time tonight."
You are left without a baron.
Yeah.
So, Vittorio, did you find any more information about the troll we're hunting?
No, not really. No. It's probably a troll, and that is about it. There's a lot of books to go through. Figured could ask around if anyone has seen anything in the area of well, where we're supposed to go. Sorry, is that a ID as well? There's apparently someone here that's blind, but has a very good sense of smell. Maybe they could tag along.
They have a great. They're dragonborn.
Nah, all right. I see.
Well, I assume you have all seen trolls or giants in your life at least once.
Yeah.
We killed an Oni.
Did come
Trust
next to
me
them.
when I say they're hard to miss.
Yeah, I mean, they are.
Well, I mean, they are giants after all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And no offense to serious stranger danger friends, but yeah, they're strangers.
Fine.
I mean, they're all adventures here, you know, to the task.
Hmm. No. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that we don't know more about whatever the fuck it is. So, before setting out, I'd like to see if anyone like looks around at drunk people. If yeah, if anyone knows anything about the area near Violet Falls, I think it was called.
You could probably check in with the bald dwarf. Can't remember his name.
I suppose Balon might know.
Yeah.
Balon. Maybe he knows somebody who might know the area if he doesn't know it himself.
All right.
But I think we do that tomorrow. It seems. How drunk are you, Serious?
Not too drunk. Only like 3 drinks. Most people here are more drunk than me.
Well,
I can hold my liquor
Hasn't even
surprisingly
finished his
well, I'll let
first.
you know.
you're on your first, Lawrence.
Lawrence hasn't even finished his first. He's
Yeah,
just been like,
same. Same. Olbjorn is not a big drinker. Which is, I guess, sort of surprising if you
I'm
when you.
actually pretty good at holding liquor, Hellborn. We once drank almost straight up poison at the Barons. I was the only one
That
off
seems
their knockers.
that seems unwise.
Yeah, we did it like a truth or dare.
yeah, now that I think about it, why the... I think we were significantly disadvantaged in that because the Baron probably can't get drunk at all.
I didn't
Mm-hmm.
get drunk either, so you know.
Oh, my head still feels funny.
Well,
Well,
I
we're heading off tomorrow
suppose.
then?
Yeah, I suppose we go meet the guy tomorrow then, right?
Yeah,
Well,
unless he looks around. Amber, can I make a Balon check?
I already said that Balon was here today.
Ah, then Victoria will indeed try and locate the bald man
Oh, dwarf.
and bring an ale with.
come on. Well, I'll be back on the stage. You guys have some fun.
All right. Well, Victoria, you can go and talk to Balon. Maybe, I don't know, Lawrence might talk to some people himself. Not really sure who.
Alrighty. Yeah. Victoria is indeed gonna go towards Balon with an extra ale in hand.
Alright. Currently sitting at a table, a mug in hand, chatting with Chase. And he sees you, looks up, gives you a nod.
Give one back. Hmm.
You're approaching me.
Yeah, I sure am. Sadly, I only have one extra ale list. He looks at Jace that's sitting there as well. Well,
Jace gives you a nod.
he's like, well, actually, he looks down at his other hand where he has his ale. He's like, puts both of them down, one in front of each. There we go.
What do we have the honor? Says Jace.
Well, I I don't want to call it a rumor, really, but and he is there room for me to sit down at this table?
Yeah. The
Okay.
round table.
Yeah, he pulls out the chair, sits down. Like, yeah, don't really want to call it a rumor, but there used to be some kind of old rock gnome settlement to the south, I think, called Violet Falls or something.
Jace nods.
Hmm. Uh,
Many people have tried to find Violet Falls over the years.
oh.
I
Well, that's part of the rumor part. Um,
Mhm.
you know of any folks that's been there that have come across any I don't know, giants or just foul stenches and whatnot?
Giants in Violet Falls.
No, just nearby where it's supposed to be.
Well, gonna make a check.
Check time. I was to the east, not to the south, but yes, I presume that Balon knows this.
Louise is not a history man.
Hmm? I don't know, maybe Jace knows as well, but maybe she's only really interested in the tower. Who? Hmm.
Yes. I would say so. Giants. I've heard people talk about giants. Yes. Many giants in many places. Near Violet Falls. She rubs her chin. There was this thing about giants there. What was it? Ah, yes. It's been several months, actually, but a couple of months ago, a number of groups came back. Every now and again, people get into the Violet Falls craze, hoping that they will find the place because, supposed to be a pretty good thing going on there. They, as far as I know, we used to trade, or people used to trade with them for quartz and gemstones and alchemical supplies. They were real masters at doing that sort of work.
Hmm.
Wonder if they were any good at brewing too. That would have been nice. Anyway, they haven't been heard of since the Shadow Steel came. So definitely not in the time of the Enclave. But every now and again, people just go into this craze. We need to find Violet Falls, and then for a couple weeks, couple months, they try to find it. They end up turning nothing, and things fall back into the old okay, that we can't find it, that doesn't exist. And then a couple months later, people are like, hey, you heard about this place called Violet Falls? And then everybody's back in a frenzy, hoping that they're the ones to find it.
Hmm. Well, let's hope I'm not
Anywho,
starting a new frenzy then.
it was in this time that a lot of people came back I suppose they brought me relics, yes, but then they would also bring in reports, and a couple of reports would speak of these like this horrible foul stench. How did they describe it again? I believe they said it was as though she like tries to lower her voice. It was as though the nostril hairs, the hair was burned right out of my nostrils when I smelled it. I think that's how they explained that one.
Hmm.
And then multiple groups would come back, talking of this stench, but all from different places in the area. Personally, I've never smelt it myself, but I haven't been out there in a while.
So you mentioned the stench in multiple areas.
Mm-hmm. The area that is considered this is where Violet Falls might be, is quite a large
Yeah,
area.
yeah. I mean, I would imagine so. Okay, we nod. I was like, all right. Well, I suppose none of them seemed, I don't know, affected by, well, whatever this stench was, or didn't mention anything of the sort. Except the burnt hair in the nostrils part.
Yeah. Concerning, if you'd ask me. I like my nostrils with the nostril hair still in it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, he thinks. I wish I could help you, but my expertise lies with, well, relics, things that are the tangible, not really with creatures.
No, that's fair enough. Been helpful either way. Though, before I leave, he like leans in a little bit conspiratorially. It's like, you since you, well, relics and whatnot. But if I say Slayer Grave, does that mean anything to you?
Sounds like the grave of a slayer.
Just kind of leans back. Like,
Doesn't that sound like your kind of thing?
Wait, was that to me or to Balon?
To you.
To me, okay. It's like, oh, well, I suppose so.
Or am I wrong to presume? I don't know if it's rude to presume that you're all kind of the same race? Question mark?
Yeah, I mean, that is, I suppose, how you would look at it. It's, that's accurate. Well, no, I just wondered if it might be, maybe a specific name of a ruin or something of the sort, but, yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, no, like, he shrugs. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm still fairly new here. Enclave and Blackpool, I don't know. I imagine most of the ruins have names, so was just wondering.
Many locations have names.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know of any called the Slayer's Grave.
No, all right.
Maybe it's just where a Slayer died.
Hmm. Could be. Could be. Right. Well, I won't take up more of your time. I'll, yes, enjoy the ales and the rest of the evening, and, kind of looks up towards the stage. Well, and I guess
Well,
there.
enjoy
Oh,
Aye. Says
I,
Balon and he nods.
you cut out for me.
I said, I think we'll enjoy the show.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I should do that. All right. Now we'll see you around then. Thank you.
No problem. You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see if bring back anything of note in our next excursion. And they'll get up and I guess go back to wherever we were sitting previously.
Alright.
Yeah, then he's just gonna start thinking of ways to counteract stench, which doesn't involve shoving corks up your nostrils.
Is there anything else you guys do here?
No, Lawrence just nods along with what's happening, I think.
Is the other Dragonborn around?
Can make me a perception check.
Sure. There we go. 15.
You have a look in the crowd, peering over them all from on your stage, but you don't see the Dragonborn or their basilisk.
I don't see the basilisk. Alright, then that's too bad. I will just, after probably being here a bit late, also go. Actually sleep in a bed, apparently.
The Baron is not at the tower.
Is the
But
Baron
that's
not at
fine.
the tower?
He's not.
How late is it once we finish?
I mean, there's no, like, clock, but the light is, like, out of the sky right now.
Mhm.
You know, the
Wait,
12-hour interval lights, there's no light, it's dark.
could I
Lawrence,
maybe... Oh, go
who
ahead.
has just woken up, pretty much, will go out to go look for him. Since he's clearly upset him for some reason.
Oh, yeah, if you're doing it, then I don't have to do it. Darius was going to, if you're on a team.
Alright,
Right.
Amber.
How would you like to look for the Baron?
Um. Hmm. I could. No. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I will just walk around. Well, no, I will kind of like look around and be like, okay, if I was Vasily, where would I go? Somewhere where there's like some that you would either be wandering around somewhere, and I could, in which case you could be anywhere, or whatever is the most interesting thing within proximity. Or he is in a place where he could be more entertained. Just reading all day, so yeah, I'll walk around, kind of with a lantern, just kind of generally call out to Vasily. Mm,
Would you like to roll first?
oh, not sure. Uh, I'm looking around for him, so I guess perception. I don't want to like use thaumaturgy to throw my voice to be like mega big and wake everyone up per se. So I'll just do perception check. Oh, 13.
You have a wander through the enclave, going north to south. And east to west. You see in the east there is the waterfall. You guys, the road that you took towards towards the ancient forgotten temple. The lake with all the mushrooms that grow around it. Multicolored mushrooms, some of them slightly glowing, dotted around the area, lighting the cavern in this faint green glow. The Baron's not here. Moving south, out of the mushroom cave, and back into the enclave itself. Reaching all the way to the southernmost tip. There's this huge rift in the cavern floor that descends thousands of feet into the darkness. There's a piece of scaffolding that supports an iron cage that hangs over the rift, which is controlled by this large, complicated-looking winch.
I imagine they get the shadow steel up through this.
It's quite possible. There's also a very large network of bridges and ladders dotted all around in this place. The Baron's also not here. Walking around the edge, past the tavern and the inn, past the shrine, and the drop, and slowly making your way back towards the... Slowly making your way back towards the tower again. You see that standing in the little pen with hay bales. It's a pale shape, the Baron's horse, and a small, frail shape next to it. It's the Baron.
God.
You wonder how
Go
long
up
he's
to
been
him.
there.
I go up to him, prod him.
He doesn't. He like turns his head slightly, but does not look at you. What do you want, Lawrence?
I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
You can
You
see
weren't
that I
in the
am fine.
tower. I mean, are you, Vesely? Vittorio said you had a whole bit about the comforts of, a bed, and here you are laying in a hay barrel.
I'm not laying in a hay barrel. I'm looking after my horse.
Okay. I'm not a stable master. I've never owned a horse. Can't say I'm familiar with how that looks, but I guess I never imagined it to look quite like this. Do you need any help?
No. I do not.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be awake for some time as I've only recently woken. Is there anything you would like to do? I think I was just planning on looking at some of the maps and making sure I have a vague idea of the route we're taking tomorrow. Um,
There's plenty of things I would like to do.
okay.
Few of them include you at this moment.
Leslie, I don't understand. Have I offended you?
Yes, Lawrence, you have offended me.
How have I offended you? Lawrence leans down to look at him.
Why are you leaning down? He's taller than you.
Yeah, but I thought he was like face first in like a barrel of hay.
What? No, he's standing up. What?
I was literally imagining him collapsed onto like a
He's standing up. He's
hay,
brushing his horse. What the fuck?
which is why I was confused. I was like, okay, wait, he's lying on hay. His horse is just standing there, and he's just like face first in this hay. Okay, sure. If that's considered taking care of your horse, got it, buddy.
Yeah, no.
I thought he was just moping.
Mm-hmm. Let's get this tune.
Could you repeat that, Amber?
I said, let's get this tune.
Oh.
The Baron is the one who like cranes his head around to look at you. Sometimes I do not know if it is that you are truly oblivious or stupid, or you just pretend to be when it suits you.
It's that's certainly an observation to make about somebody.
It is the conclusion I have come to. Actually, it is a conclusion I have yet to come to, despite traveling with you for many weeks.
Okay. Um. Anything Anything else you wanna get off your chest, Vasily?
No.
I was just standing there a little awkward, like, sorry, I'm so problematic kind of look.
Does like a quick up and down glance. Why did you drag me along?
Why did I drag you along?
Yes.
You know why, Vasily?
No, I want to hear you tell me.
Because you were suffering and you were in pain, and I couldn't bear to watch it.
You think I do not
So,
suffer now, Lawrence? Do you think that my current existence is free of suffering?
no, I suppose not. You've made it very clear that you are unhappy, and I've clearly not done something correct. I I I can't. I don't know what there is to for me to do, Vasily, besides just try to support you, and I've been trying to. But you don't make it easy, and I don't know how really more to help you besides continuing to support you and showing you that there's more to life than living on the perpetual thumb of them.
So living on the perpetual brink of starvation is a mortal life.
And I don't see you really doing anything about it, Vasily, other than complaining to myself or Vittorio. If you need blood, just tell us how much blood you need. Communicate like
When I tell you,
quantity.
Lawrence, you give me the shittiest excuse that I have ever heard. And I have spent years, I have spent decades in the rooms with ministers who have nothing better to do than just spout bullshit all day. You have never experienced hunger like a void, a sensation of ash filling your mouth, and thirst scorching your throat. You've never felt a desperate need that can only be fulfilled by something as off-putting as blood. Your support does not keep me fed. Your support will waver and fade away if I go and do things my way and people end up dead. But if I must, sure, I will go do it myself. I don't have to complain. I am more than capable of acquiring the fill that I need.
You're right in that I don't understand the exact struggles, the hungers that you struggle with. But Vasily, are you putting that aside? I know that you want to do better, and that you can't help this need that you have.
I can help this need as little as you need to drink water or eat stale bread to survive. As much as you need. He says in quotation marks, just as you said, just as you would put emphasis on the word need, he puts it in quotation marks, as much as you need to draw a fresh breath. And though I've been holding my breath for far too long, you asked me to come on this journey, Lawrence.
I did.
And I am not sure what compulsion drove me to say yes. But I did. Without much time to prepare. Perhaps it was something human within me that trusted that things would simply work out, or trusted that you would find a way. But now we are here, and I am here. No thanks in large part to you. And you tell me to figure it out by myself. Well, I know that you will still put restrictions on me even if you tell me to go figure it out by myself. Because if people start turning up dead in this place, he like makes a shrugging leg motion with his shoulders.
Vasily, I know you understand that killing is not the way forward. And I know that you have your doubts, as things are hard for you right now. And the reason why, I please hope you understand this, the reason why I wanted you to figure things out for yourself is because I don't. And Lawrence try doesn't really say it in a mocking fashion as I will be saying it right now, but know the taste of ash in mouth or something along those lines. But because it's explicitly because I don't understand your condition and your plight and the need that you have, that I wanted you to figure it out so that you don't have to be reliant on my support. Obviously, I don't want you to kill people. I don't want you to be a murderer. I I want what's best for you. And I don't really know what that is. And if I haven't been there enough because we came to the ruins and we began ruin delving, and sort of left you behind. If I haven't been there and you needed me there, then I'm sorry for that. But we can have a conversation about it and try to move forward.
Are we not having a conversation about it right now?
Yes, but it does sound like you're threatening to kill people if we don't sort it out immediately.
He blinks.
And all I'm saying is that we could have had a conversation about it sooner.
You mean when you were gone? Or all the times that I ask you and uh, you basically dismiss me? Or you treat me like a child?
Vasily, it's difficult to have a conversation with you when you do act like that.
Closes his eyes. I will forgive you for calling me a child one last time, Lawrence, but I am running out of patience.
What do we want to do about it then? I pat horse.
The horse snorts indignantly.
Hmm.
I don't desire to murder people, Lawrence.
I know that.
But they are not so willing to give it to me. I imagine. You aren't, and I know you. So then only one thing remains to keep people quiet, so to say.
I understand that. But also understand my worry for you. I I don't trust my blood to not have an effect on you. A negative one at that. And I'd frankly rather not risk anything happening to you.
He rolled his eyes.
You can roll your eyes at me, Vasily, all you want.
You think
And you
I've
can
never
say that
drank the
you
blood of a priest before?
priest with magic running through his veins and a
You could drink
celestial in
holy
his
water for
heart.
breakfast and I would still be able to drink your blood. What do you mean?
Seems that in the many years you've spent on the court, you've done a good deal of experimenting, Vasily.
When you have nothing better to do than boundless seas of time. And your paperwork is already finished, why not? You want to try it?
Drinking the blood of a priest?
Experiment, Lawrence. Please. Could drink blood if you would like. I don't think it tastes very nice for you.
How about this, Vasily? I want to understand what you're going through. So, I'm gonna abstain. I will fast. And I will not drink, nor eat, until you yourself have had your own fill. And so that way we will both feel the hunger, and we will both feel the suffering that shall
The point
inflict.
of this, Lawrence?
And then I will understand the way you feel.
It is an empty gesture because it solves nothing.
And then you will know, because you will know that I will feel the same hunger that you do. That we'll find a way to get you what you need. The same way I will.
How do we get what I need, Lawrence?
Oh, it's a question of how. Um, I suppose there are others in our group. Don't mind it as much, but you don't like Witcher blood. Um, Actually, it's Zarius, but what you said it was bitter. Victoria wasn't very descriptive.
Then there's Tokas, but he is very small. And, I don't think Delphine would be a good idea. Make blood from Pyrenees, but I'm pretty sure it's holy blood, so that wouldn't be good for you. Could lie to people and say that we are doing some experiments on shadow steel curing. We need blood for donations. But that's wrong. Especially when these people have been so nice to us. I don't have an answer just yet. But my empty gesture, as empty as it may be, is still my gesture. And take it or leave it, it shall be done.
We will starve.
Maybe now with a belly full, I'm okay with that. But a commitment is a commitment.
He shrugs. It is not the same. But if it makes you feel better about yourself, you are welcome and free to do so.
Orange sighs. A little like defeated inside. From that comment. A little deflated.
I think I will go inside now.
Yeah. Let's.
And with that, the Baron and Lawrence go into the tower and retire for the night. I think I'd like to end session there.
Alright.
Alright. I
Thank
have a
you for
whole
hosting.
week now to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to feed this vampire.
Thank you
Right.
very much for session, Amber.
Thank you, Amber.
It was
Thank you for session.
enjoyable. Had some good RP.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun in the RPs.
Yeah, thanks for session.
And next session, you can accidentally TPK us when we go fight this.
Would be an accident.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
what do you
would.
mean accidentally?
Yeah,
We
what do you
just
mean?
died in it.
Yeah, when we go fight this totally troll.
Totally normal troll, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
This is the classic
Absolutely
troll fight.
normal.
Oh no, wait, I might have just thought of what it might be.
Oopsie doopsie.
But yes, thank you very much for hosting, Amber.
No looking anything up, guys. No
What?
problem.
Not looking anything up? What?
No, I'm not
Nothing.
looking anything up, but a name popped.
Oh, okay.
Say
Say
once the
good night to
stream
the
is
people.
done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good night, chat, thank you
Good night.
very much for
Good night.
sticking around and
Good night,
watching.
chat.
Thanks
We'll
for
see some
joining
of you
us.
in the VC.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us. We will be here tomorrow live and see you guys then.
All right. Goodbye, guys.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.